Yo, Fluffy Bunny. What's shaking? How? Oh, you. Yeah, exactly. We've outsmarted it. Immediately dies. Yeah, that's a lot of fails in my highlights.
Freeside's a dangerous place, my friend.
How goes? What's shaking? What's new? What's new, Fluffy Buns? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Hmm? Hey. Howdy.
Well, that's a very informative local. Do you like the Gungeon? Yeah, the Gungeon's pretty decent. It's, you know, it's... Oh my god, 2 shots that I missed.
Eat this.
Wow, my companion shot their weapon out of their hand. Get fucked. I think this is all pretty crappy gear. A little extra medicine could be useful. I don't know. I'm not gonna bother. That was crazy. The fact that they got their weapon shot out of their hand and then ran is like some very legit AI there. That was cool. Such a simply yet in-depth game. I mean, that's the case with all roguelikes. That's what I've always liked about the genre. I don't know how long it'll take to like beat. That's the one thing that where yeah, worry I'm just gonna get wrecked over and over and over. Person like skill-based games with simple concepts that are hard to master. Yeah. Thing. Beat is not clearly defined in Gungeon. Yeah, no, I know. It isn't in any roguelike. But generally speaking, I consider killing the final boss to be beating a game.
Hi. So long. He's kind of cute, isn't he? We're gonna have rat tonight.
They're chasing a rat.
Yep.
Huh. Alright, well, what are my quests while I'm here? The final boss isn't even defined. I mean, I imagine there's a certain point at which you continue through the game, and at a certain point, the run ends without you dying.
Hey, when people have got nothing left, they can always turn to the followers.
Technically, literally the end of level 6 is the last boss. Yeah, so if there's 6 floors, then that would be...
Hi. If you're looking for
bowels.
medical help, try the other doctors. I'm just a researcher, not even a particularly
Can't get
good
to them
one.
until you progress so far. What kind of research do you do?
Oh, you know, finding alternative treatments for common illnesses and injuries. Stim packs out of barrel cacti and other fantastic improbabilities. As far as fruitless wastes of time go, it's quite noble in its aims.
What's the goal?
For the past 100 years or so, the followers have managed to get by using salvaged medical supplies from the old world. But the side effect of medical success is that more people live longer. Funny how that works. Eventually, we'll run out of hospitals to loot. We need new ways to produce those supplies, or maybe old ways if this research goes anywhere.
You don't sound too enthusiastic about
I'm
it.
enthusiastic about helping people, but nihil novi sub sole.
That's the language that Caesar's Legion speaks?
Caesar can cite Cato to suit his purpose. Many people have spoken Latin. Some of them were quite pleasant. It's unfortunate that the language is now associated with the gentleman across the river.
Across the river, so they're actually pretty nearby. Where did you learn that?
Not from the Legion, if that's what you're getting at. Books, sheet music, gladiator movie holotapes, bits and pieces here and there. The followers have extensive libraries, but we all draw water from the same old well. Even Caesar.
Do you know much about Caesar?
Ah, I don't know anything that the others couldn't tell you. Caesar was one of the followers. Before my time, of course. He wanted to rebuild the new world in the image of the old. A sad story of good intentions gone bad. In that regard, he's hardly unique. If you set aside his leadership capabilities, extensive knowledge, and ruthless cunning, he's just another jerk who steps on people to get his way.
Nah, what?
Oh, sorry. There's nothing new under the sun. If agave and mesquite were that miraculous, the locals would have figured it out a few thousand years ago.
Right. I don't think you can get to level 6 till you kill all the characters' pasts. Right, so... my plan is, I'm going to take a character and enter the gungeon. I'm going to play the game until I don't die. And there's credits or, you know, like, until something happens, you know, other than death. Surely one of the bosses that you beat is going to have something different happen than just sending you down another level. And that's effectively beating the game. I'm in a hurricane right now. Hope I don't lose power. Yeah. Are you like in it, or is it like nearby, or? First time that happens is when you beat level 5. Yeah, so I guess that would be beating it, you know. And then I'm guessing that just like Nier Automata, you know, by playing through multiple times with multiple characters, you get to see sort of more of it.
Certainly.
You're in NFLD Newfoundland? And Larry is above me? Oh, is that the name of the hurricane? Dang. Why do research instead of providing medical assistance?
Not all followers are people persons. Besides, someone needs to do research.
I've never seen that.
Sticking me back here. Out of sight, out of mind.
Pardon me, that
though I do admit it is a bit boring.
Initialism.
Though it has a noble goal, I don't think this research will yield much fruit. No pun intended.
Why don't you come with me?
No offense intended, but why should I go anywhere with you?
75 speech, eh? To get him to come with me?
Hello again.
You need any help?
Me specifically? No. I'm sure she can find something.
Okay, 75 speech. And I'm at 50. How do I get 25 speech? I could put on this sexy outfit. That would be 2 speech. That leaves 23. A skill book gives me 20, so that leaves 3. So I would need 2 points of charisma, which I could get maybe from like booze and then mentats? Damn, I think that would do it actually. With scotch, some mentats, read a book. Where's the speech one? Yeah, I've got like 3 of those books. The
gun runners ought to help the followers.
I think I might be able to do that. However, I don't know. Do I really want him on my team? I can't talk to Roy, apparently. Or Ferris. Or Wayne. Weird. When I go to talk to them, nothing happens. Very odd. Hey, Mark. How goes, my dude?
Hello. I have no idea how most of these people would survive without us.
It's over 9,000!
Over 9,000! The executive order, 13,894. Blocking property and suspending entry of certain persons contributing to the situation in Syria.
Medicine's running low again.
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard.
Suspending entry of certain persons contributing to the situation in Syria. What a weird sentence. Things seem pretty rough here in Freeside.
More than rough. It's a damn mess. Freeside townies are constantly picking fights with NCR civilians. Thugs and thieves are always looking for a victim, and the local families are just sitting back making caps on the mess. Freeside is in dire need, but no one has been man enough to step up. The followers can only do so much to stem the tide.
Anything I can do to help?
There is always something needing done. A few souls here in Freeside could be great assets to the community if they'd kick their addictions. We need a regular supply of medicine organized, but the Crimson Caravan wants too many caps for what we need. Lastly, tensions between the townies and NCR tourists have been going downhill fast lately. A lot of innocent people will get hurt if things blow up.
Damn. That's a lot of issues. Do you need medical
Rates of
supplies?
injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Supplies don't
That was
last
more
long.
commonly known as the Muslim travel ban. Ah. Banning entry of persons contributing to the situation in Syria. Is that just trying to say, basically, yeah, not allowing brown people to come? Because it's just incredibly vague language that just makes it seem like any of them could be contributing to the situation. So fucked, man.
Medex, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials.
Straight up
I can't pay you for any
racist
supplies
executive
you bring
orders.
in, but I could discount the charge
Civil War
for our
era fucking
services.
legislation. Seems like you need a steady supply, not just whatever I can grab for you.
So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them or some other merchant to work with us, I'll discount supplies
was
to
worth
you.
the effort. Oh god
You
damn
might
man.
ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts. Though
how's
I
your
suspect
Friday?
they're too busy poisoning Freeside to help it out. Just come see me when you've got some... What do
You said something about helping addicts?
Yes, old Bill Ronte and Jacob Hoff. They're not going to kick their habits on their own.
Call that sick? Yeah, might as well take advantage of that fucking sick leave. It's about to go away, right?
Old Bill Ronte is an exceptionally skilled machinist. He could fix the problems we've been having with Freeside's water pump, if he sobered up.
Oh, time to kick him in the ass.
The Garretts hooked Jacob on chems when he was working for them. Ironic, since he used to homebrew detox chems. He's a natural chemist.
Where should I start looking?
In Freeside, the drunks and drug addicts flock in and around the atomic Wrangler.
Yeah, might as well just call in
start
sick
there.
every day until you're done, man. Honestly, that's basically what Sonnet did for her maternity leave, where she used up all of her vacation and like the maternity leave itself all at one time. So she ended up with like a little bit more than a year and a half. I'll see what I can do to help them.
Sobering them up and putting them back to work would go a long way toward helping Freeside. What do you want to talk about?
If I wanted to calm things down in Freeside, where would I start?
The big man around here is the king. Not much happens in Freeside that he doesn't know about. He has the most influence locally, and some of his crew haven't helped the situation by harassing NCR citizens and charging double for water. Some NCR soldiers have been bringing in supplies, but none of it is going to Freeside locals.
Charging
I've tried to
double
speak to
for
both
water.
sides to no
Brutal.
avail.
Talk about Freeside.
What did...
What's all the fuss about the water pump?
Bill Ronte installed that pump a few years ago, back when he was sober. It was a major improvement for the community. But lately, the Kings have started charging locals to use it, and NCR squatters twice as much. That'll come to no good.
Alright, bunch of violence brewing. So who are the Kings?
They've been Freeside's gang for the past 5 years or so, ever since Mr. House and his 3 families pushed everyone else out of Vegas. They've done a lot of good for the community, but that seems to be changing. The flood of NCR squatters has been an affront to them. I guess that explains the situation with the water pump. Usually, the king wouldn't let his crew bully folks around like that.
What do you know about Mick and Ralph?
I know they sell a lot of guns, as if that's what Freeside needs. I hear Mick handles the guns. No idea what Ralph does.
Tell me about the Van Graffs.
Oh, them. They sell energy weapons, which are very popular with better-heeled prospectors looking to explore the wastes.
Better
Stay
healed
clear of them.
prospectors?
Brother
I've
and
never
sister
heard
are
that phrase
both
before in my life.
psychopaths, though at least Gloria is rational. Jean-Baptiste likes killing.
What's the Atomic Wrangler?
A den of iniquity. The Garretts do more than their share to keep the locals drunk or high enough to stay lazy. Their thugs, on the other hand, they keep wired on chems to stay dangerous. What is it with Freeside and brother-sister psychopath teams?
Oh yeah, throwing down some tunes. Procedurally generated tunes. The best kind. What is this place?
The Old Mormon Fort serves as the regional hub for the followers of the apocalypse. I am the administrator for this region.
Pardon me. What do you do here?
The followers of the apocalypse aren't
It's been a
just
long day.
interested in research. We
gotta-
care for our fellow man and do everything we can to help
I got a
humanity.
soda today.
Here in Freeside, we provide
maybe I'll
food
add
and
some
medical services for those
additional
in
fluid
need.
to it.
We also have organized reconstruction efforts. With the help of Bill Ronte, we were able to install a water pump just west of here, but the Kings quickly took control of the pump.
Brandy? I think brandy would go with a Dr. Pepper?
We arose from the boneyards
Or is
of the
that a little
years ago.
too crazy?
Since then, we have made it our mission to rebuild the wasteland and re-educate its inhabitants. We hope to forge a brave new world free of war and poverty by sharing knowledge and resources.
I mean,
Our primary goal is the free exchange of ideas.
that was whiskey and Dr. Pepper. Some of our rums are so good, I don't really want to throw them into a Dr. Pepper. Tequila and Dr. Pepper? I don't know. I have a peppermint mocha Kahlua. That might be a little too much.
What do you want to...
Whiskey and DP is good. All right. Well, let's do some Maker's Mark. Some Bourbon. Giggity. Le Bourbon. Bloop, 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 bloop. Who needs to measure when you can just pour? Wrong as fucking drinking here.
We're pretty short-handed as it is, but I suppose I could spare a few items.
Jesus, that's delicious. Wow. That's better than the Dr. Pepper on its own, to be honest. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Don't, oh, don't, don't, oh, don't, don't, oh. Down, oh, down. Down, oh. Down, oh, down, down, oh, oh. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. I just think rums are the best in Dr. Pepper, especially clear rums. The bourbon goes insanely well. All right. Liquored. Always. God. DP is always better when liquored up. It would be stealing to take any of these tin cans. Yeah, you know what? I think I could probably survive without them.
Wish the followers would get me some better armor.
Yeah, I can see why you'd want better armor. That's not really armor per se. Alright, so we've got a bunch of different things that we can do while we're while we're here in town. But I think what I'm gonna do is try and like confront this dude. Confront Benny. Although these other two are actually quite a bit closer. Yeah, let's do that.
Evening.
Benny and the Tops. Whoa, you're not the doctor that was there earlier.
Howdy.
Jesus. So, who are you?
I've been around a while. Currently working for the followers as a gun for hire. But it's getting rather dull. Aside from protecting them from the occasional
Dude, those arm
thug
textures are
looking to intercept
phew,
supply
crazy.
shipments, there isn't much to do around
The
here.
neck, too.
The one researcher I liked who I could chat up about liquor got transferred. And the rest of the docs are pretty uptight about my kind of fun.
What are you doing with the followers?
I joined up looking for a decent paying job. Granted, the pay's all right, but they won't let me kick back and slog a brew at the end of the day. They're worried the filthy drunkies in detox seeing me drink will cause an immediate relapse. I say their rehab effort here is just a revolving door.
I bet you've seen a lot over the years.
I've been around long enough to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical and mental anguish are especially exciting to explore.
That's, a bit cryptic, Beatrix.
Hey, who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and squeal every
Hey,
once
humanity.
in a while?
What is
What do you have?
shaken, Frond? Got any advice to share?
Good? Bad? The guy with the gun makes the rules. And I may have answers. What starts in misery tends to stay there. Freeside
Fallen
wasn't
for
Freeside
Vegas
until
tonight?
6 or 7
Indeed.
years ago. That's when Mr. House's robots rolled out of the Lucky 38 and started pushing everyone who wouldn't join him off the strip. Lots of folks died. Some scattered to the winds. The rest wound
that's
up in
an
Freeside
uninteresting executive
and
order,
seemed never
unfortunately.
to lose the habit of living like refugees.
Don't want to live
What
like
about
a
him?
refugee.
Pretty much the king himself, though. He's got that something special you can't.
Too bad he
put a
likes
finger-
girls with skin.
I reckon they care about getting water and electricity from the dam, and that's where it ends. The locals here are just an inconvenience to them, something to step over or stomp down. They're here for the resources, plain and simple.
Damn. Cold.
Before or after the human race shot itself in the foot. I've been around long enough to have both opinions, see. Before the war, Mr. House was a famous captain of industry. Robotics, to be specific. Seemed charming in interviews, until he became a recluse. Since the war, though, didn't make a peep for near 200 years. But when he came back strong and killed a lot of people.
Well, that's a wild fucking story. Really buried the lead there about the fucking being alive for hundreds of years and seeing the fucking rise and fall of the guy who's fucking behind the curtains of this town. Other much as playing some Stalker, listening to some tunes.
I don't know how they do it. They're like saints, those followers. If
Yeah,
they
I've
didn't
heard really
charge
good
for their
things about
services,
Stalker.
I'd think they was crazy. But nah, they're just naive. Warms their heart.
What do you know about the Van Graffs?
Couple of rad scorpions, those two. Gloria is the stable one, but she'd slit your throat if there's a profit in it.
There's
Or
always
rather,
profit
she'd
in
tell
slitting
her brother
throats.
to do it for her. John Baptiste is one of the sicker humans I've had the displeasure of observing.
Burn.
What did you want to know?
Any advice to share?
The only thing I know for certain is that I don't know nothing.
You don't know nothing. You know a lot.
Feed a man for free, and he'll be back asking for more. Feed a man a bullet, you won't hear from him again.
Wow. Very fiscally conservative opinion there.
Time you enjoy wasting isn't wasted time.
Oh shit, you did lose power. Ooh, that's intense. Man, that's scary.
What's up?
I didn't know Canada ever got hit by hurricanes. 160 km/h. Wow. Nuts. That's too fast. Wind shouldn't go that fast. I wouldn't recommend
Come to
going
Mick
out
and
in that.
Ralph's for all your shopping needs. Stop by Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs, man.
Keep your guns to yourself and there won't be any trouble.
That don't hem no lines and keep your guns to yourself.
It can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Hurricanes go up the east coast, at the end of the east coast though, so we don't get hit hard. I mean, 160 miles an hour seems pretty hard to me. Oh, it's a pump.
The king controls the water pump. If you want water, you need to pay like everyone else.
Why charge for water?
If we let everyone run amok, the damn NCR would shut us down. Gotta have some way to regulate usage.
Wish it would rain here soon. I don't mind the current weather. Can't complain about 31. Love some rain to bring down the humidity though. Miles, kilometers. Oh yeah, I don't know why I said miles. I was thinking kilometer. How much for a drink?
Just a few caps for a good long swig.
Gonna buy bottled water. And he's also got some ammo. Or, well, cases for ammo. Oh, it's clean. It's not irradiated. I see. Right. So, the water that I guess comes from the dam isn't irradiated? Huh. Whole lot of rubble going on. Really? There's just nothing hidden over here? Little dead ends? Wonder how many square gigameters you could fit on planet Earth. So...
The pump is property of the king.
A gigameter.
Pay if you want a drink.
Let me think here. That would be like 1,000,000 kilometers. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know much about how big our world is, which is crazy because I live here, so. Oh shit. Ah, there we go. Yeah, actually, right before this stream, I spent, almost an entire hour trying to figure out a way to make it so that, the macros will still work while I'm playing this game. Looking at several different mods, installed one, then uninstalled it. Yeah, and, it just didn't work. Didn't take it all. Instead, I just spent an hour of my time getting exceptionally frustrated. So that was a lot of fun. Lots of redemptions coming up. Nail trimming. Apparently 1 gigameter is 3 times the distance to the moon. Oh, okay. Was I right? Is it 1,000,000 kilometers? Or was I off? Damn, there's just no interesting things outside of Freeside. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just head to the main, like, quest objectives. Stalker's A Life feature has been screwing me over these past few quests. I take a quest to kill someone, only for them to get killed by another NPC while I'm on my way there.
Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
You get the rewards, but no satisfaction.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
I mean, getting the rewards is a, you know, certainly part of the battle, right? This is how I hunt. How about you? Ugh.
Thanks, lady.
Yeah. No worries. You go ham there. Point 0.0005101 gigameter squared. What is? Oh, the Earth's surface? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what a gigameter is, because I'm not sure whether I'm correct about its definition. So, it doesn't really mean anything to me. Hey, life just makes all the NPCs and factions interact with each other outside your view and control, even if you're not anywhere close to that area. That's cool. So it's like such a sort of easy game to render, I guess, that you can just render the entire world, even when you're not around. The old roadblock there to, I guess, delineate different neighborhoods. Stacy's fleeing.
Reach for the sky, lady.
You look tired. Maybe you should take a break.
I don't really...
Give me that gun.
Sorry, but I need to shoot Stacy. We can find you another gun.
Can I buy that gun from you?
This is the best gun in the whole galaxy. I paid 1,000,000 caps for it, and it wasn't even brand new.
45 barter, Jesus.
Well, if you can get me most of it, I could give you a loan for the rest.
Jesus, 1,000 caps for the weapon? Hang on a sec. I'm gonna save and then buy it. I imagine it's actually just a toy.
You mean it? I bet me and Stacy can get something real cool at Mick and Ralph's with...
Euclid's Sea Finder. Oh, it is like an actual fucking weapon. I think. But whatever, I don't know. I don't want to spend $1,000 on that. That's fucking crazy. I wanna save my cash for brain mods.
Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need.
What are you selling? Alright, so booze and drugs. Grab the Paco cigarettes. They have a decent amount of value. When I'm late, go explore some of these bombed out houses. Sometimes they've got like cool little things in them. Oh, this is a business. 1,000 meters is a kilometer. 1,000 kilometers is a megameter. 1,000 megameters is a gigameter. Okay, so it is 1,000,000 kilometers. That's what I thought. They don't really render the entire world. It's all still split by individual open world levels. They just have a system that calculates the position of every NPC in the map and then lets RNG take the wheel if two opposing NPCs or factions meet each other or mutants. Oh, okay, so there's sort of like a simple little like dice roll going on in the background, little board game happening.
That is one odd robot.
You're not doing yourself a favor by having him tag along. NCR aren't welcome here.
Welcome to Mick and Ralph's. If you
NCR
need guns,
aren't welcome here.
I'm your man.
Hey, there we go. That's crazy because I don't know. They seem to be okay with him being here right now. It sucks that I have to fucking toggle back and forth
For
between
general
things with
supplies
this
and other services, see my partner Ralph.
Sucks even more that I wasted an hour of my life trying to fix that. How's business?
Things were better when the Omertas were buying, but we get by. Good selection from traders, and the Van Graffs keep things running.
What's the deal with the Omertas?
That's the thing. I have no idea. They just stopped buying guns all of a sudden. If you hear anything, let me know.
Will do.
Anything else I can help you with?
Basically 1,000 gigameters is just 1,000 kilometers. Well, that means that they're the same unit of measurement. You're saying 1 gigameter is 1,000 kilometers, right? Or no. 1 gigameter is 1,000,000 kilometers. Thousand gigameters is a terameter. It's the same prefix as a storage, right?
Sure.
Huh, plasma pistol's actually pretty cheap to fix. A lot of extra damage. I'll take that. $2,000 to fix that though is fucking insane. I'll skip that. Do you have any special items for sale?
Why? Do you work for one of the casinos?
No.
In that case, yes I do. Follow me.
Nice.
Hello.
My goal is to turn on all the ham radios and turn off all the regular radios. We'll get there. Aw, the washers and dryers aren't interactable in this one. Like they are in
like I always say, a polite society is an armed society.
Sick, okay, well you got a lot of ammo, a lot of weapons. Jesus. An authentic blade for a katana. So just one weapon mod. It's not actually that many. Why don't you take my smokes? And I think that's that. Losing power for 5 seconds.
Welcome back.
I mean, it's a sign that it's probably gonna get, like, cut the fuck out properly. I'm guessing. Does he have 2 separate sets of inventory? Or are these all the same things? Seems like the same stuff. Baller's looking to work out a supply deal.
Are they looking to buy guns?
No.
Then talk to my partner, Ralph. Come back and see us soon.
Sick. Thanks for the info, my friend. Old cowboy hat. Naughty nightwear. Worth 200 bucks and has a weight of 1. And my current apparel is worth $2. I bet that is better charisma gear than naughty nightwear. Let's find out whether it's worth ever trying to steal. Whoa, increases speech and luck. That's interesting. But no, not really worth taking.
Feel free to look around.
Oh my gosh, the strobing. Oh my goodness. It's kind of like when you have too much to drink and things are just, you know, you kind of like little flashes of the night before. Vault 3 jumpsuit. I wonder why they have a vault jumpsuit. Are they born in a vault? Or maybe just like raided a vault or trade with someone from a vault? This game doesn't have bobbleheads in it, does it? Oh. Ah, it's too late. Half the duration's already gone. I'll wait till the time expires and then I'll redeem that fresh. I don't think that there's bobbleheads in this Fallout. I think they're only in 3 and are they in 4? Actually, I don't remember. Yeah, nothing really worth taking up here.
If you're looking for guns, talk to Mick. If you're looking for guns, talk to Mick. Otherwise, I've got a nice selection of general supplies.
I'd like to know more about Freeside.
What do you want to know?
Who's the king?
If you haven't heard of the king, you must have been living under a rock or something. The king has his boys all over Freeside. He controls the water pump and is essentially the go-to guy for what goes around here.
We're the Van Graffs.
They're the local energy weapon dealers in Freeside. When it comes to lasers and plasma, they're the only game in town, and they keep it that way. Gloria's men are the best armed in Freeside and ruthless to boot. But her brother, Jean-Baptiste, the shame.
Oh, what's up with the Atomic Wrangler?
Their joint is the only place in Freeside to get it all. They're good folks, just don't cross them.
Well, the followers are looking to set up a supply deal.
We don't have the stills and equipment to supply the amount of meds they're looking to purchase. You could check with other wasteland merchants, but I think your best bet would be the Atomic Wrangler. They've got a bunch of stills and a seemingly endless supply of grain alcohol, which could be used as anesthetic or disinfectant.
Do you offer any other services?
I only offer services if the king gives the okay. Impress him and we can talk.
All right. Oh, a resourceful fellow such as yourself must have something on the side.
All right. Yeah, I've got a little side business going. What I'm about to share with you does not leave this room, eh? Over the years, I've gradually perfected my craft to the point of perfection. No one can distinguish between my work and the real thing. What I'm referring to is passports.
Oh.
If you've got the caps, I can whip up a strip passport which will fool even the most well-trained eye.
Now I see why you want to keep this low-key.
Hey, if you're interested and have the caps, they go for 500. Any less and it ain't worth the risk of getting caught. What do you say? You game?
Maybe later.
No problem. If you need one later, just stop in.
Yo, Napalm, what's happening? Oh, we play in New Vegas. It's Fallout Friday. What you got in stock? Any caravan cards? I'm looking to collect. More importantly, any weapon mods? Fission batteries? Anything else expensive? Yeah, no. Nothing worth picking up here. Well, that's cool. I got to do a speech check with him at least, which gave me a little chunko XP. Stopping by while I'm at work. Want to show some love? Nice. That's awesome. I appreciate that. Yeah. What's new? How's the week been? Are you you work nights, I imagine, then? Seems late as heck. Long for a short week. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, my wife is working 7 days in a row, which means that I'm, you know, like full-blown dad mode for 7 days in a row. Whoa. Destroyed collar. Is that worth having? Typically work second shift, often an hour or so. God, not good. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. It's definitely gonna be a long week. We're at day, was it Friday? It's day 3 of 7. But, yeah, you know, could be worse. The little one had daycare today, so I actually had a pretty chill day considering. It's her one daycare day of the week. I got a few hours off, which was cool. Had to catch up on a few things.
Hello. You have chems, buddy? I could really use a fix.
Julie Farkas says you could use some help.
Julie's a saint, but I don't need help. I feel young and strong. As long as I get
I read
my
this
chems.
news article online that was complaining about how grown men shouldn't be playing video games. How it's kids stuck in adult bodies. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a news article. That sounds like an opinion piece, which is essentially a journalist who doesn't have anything to report about, and so is using a reputable journalistic website as their blog. Good to have any daycare, good for socializing. Yeah, exactly. So she only does 1 day a week just because we don't really need a daycare, like, and it costs money, so, you know, it's kind of, it is mostly just trying to get her a little bit more socialized, you know? Kid stuck in a geriatric body. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know. I mean, I play video games for probably, I don't know, 25 hours each week? Every week? And I mean, I'm a father. I own a home. I guess that's more accurate. They say the only adults who still use the word playtime aren't the types we found on the tube. They're busy riding around on an e-scooters. Wrong with e-scooters? Yeah, I don't know. Again, this person's opinion is that of someone who's super judgmental. And I ain't got no time for people like that. You look pretty bad, Jacob. You should probably stop using chems.
Why stop? I feel great. No worries. My guy will be here soon enough. Just wait.
Who's supplying you?
If I had 2 caps to scrape together, I'd buy the materials to make my own. But my damn hands won't stop shaking. This guy named Dixon.
Yeah, let people enjoy shit. Exactly.
About him seems
Let people
sketchy,
do what they're gonna
but
do.
I can't stop now. Last time I
Thank you,
stopped, I
Turtles.
felt like I was gonna turn inside out. At this point, I'm mostly buying his stuff just so I don't feel sick. Speaking of which, do you have any spare caps?
I need to get going.
Bye.
Take care of the drug dealer. All right. Well. Let me try and get a handle on the compass here. There we go. There we go. All right.
So you're back.
So who's the drug dealer? Oh, is this the guy?
Looking for a fix, man?
Anything about Bill or Jacob?
Yeah, man. Those cats are out of their domes, addicted to my
So I
shit.
can't just sit around and
can't get
eat
enough.
my spouse
Pretty
and kids
hilarious
while
to
reading.
watch.
Pretty much. I don't see much difference between watching a drama on TV and playing games. Difference is keeping both my hands and mind occupied actively whilst enjoying a story. Yeah, it's like a fundamental misunderstanding of how anything works. Like people saying like no one reads anymore, they're just looking at their phones. It's like, bro, people read on their phone. That's how the medium works now. I read like books on my phone. Like video games are definitely good for fighting cognitive decline, and it's something I do with my family instead of silently watching TV. Yeah, totally. It's just like a misunderstanding of how anything works. It's it's taking a thing that people, that was marketed toward children for quite some time, and not understanding that it's like it's evolved way past that point. You trying to kill your customers?
Those fools are from NCR. I love seeing those squatters in agony. We were doing just fine before those shits
he's
came
like
here and made
poisoning
a
them
mess of
intentionally.
things. We don't need NCR
like
eggheads
Fortnite
wandering around
reacting.
confusing
Yeah, totally.
things.
Yeah, gaming with folks you care about. Great
Looking
time.
for a fix, man?
You need to stop supplying them.
Really? Ah, you're such a saint.
He was the one reason I was
You
so
know what?
quick to
I
pick
might
up
be
English
willing to
before
stop
other children
if there's
whilst
something
growing
in it
up.
for me.
So the NCR is supplying you with cheap chems to keep Freeside down?
Wait, man, you can't go around saying shit like that. Okay, I get your point. You won't have to worry about me supplying those two anymore.
Sick.
Come on back if you have any interesting news.
I didn't even have to shoot him in the head.
So you're back. Got any chems for me?
Games have helped me have adult friends during a pandemic with kids. Yeah, it's I mean, it's everything. It's like an interactive storytelling medium, reading, hand-eye coordination, social life. I know people who are like married with kids who only know each other through video games. It's yeah, I don't know, just insane to rate them off. It's just obviously someone who like resents somebody who likes video games, you know? Crazy. Like when people talk about like, I don't understand what this like Twitch thing is, like watching people play video games, that's crazy. Like, bro, like it's like way more sane than watching people play sports. Like the people you watch play sports don't interact with you. Crazy. To be fair, video games taught me how to swear too. Yeah, the vocabulary. Vocabulary has all kinds of elements to it. Boop doop bop a doop a doop. How's it going, Jeannie? Just like everything, it's bad when taken in excess, which can go the same for watching TV. Absolutely. I think, as a general rule, video games are like better than television shows, because you can have the same thing. You could have the exact same cast and script, except it's fucking interactive. Oh my god. Oh good. The hotspots are around. Fun. Twitch is legit helped my mental health. Absolutely. And me as well. I mean, this has been, I started doing this just before the pandemic, like almost a year before. And it's really helped me out throughout the thing. Yeah, those hotspots, they're a real pain in the ass. 2 of them followed me before the stream even started too. I love the OO. Yeah, the webcam redemptions are kind of fun. A lot of the gambling issues in games are less on the consumer, more on the developer trying to make a quick buck. Yeah, I don't know. Like having putting a bunch of money into like a free-to-play game is it's like the same kind of thing as like subscribing to things, or like buying TV shows or movies or whatever on different platforms. You know, like some people pay like money per episode to stream certain shows and stuff. It's just, you know, things cost money. Love that not fake. Yeah, it's getting out of hand. Gotta go lurk mode if I'm not back for you off. Have a great night. Yeah, cheers, Nipom. Have a good one. Hope you're enjoying work. Hope it's not too bad. I took care of that dealer. Now you can clean up.
What? I need a fix now.
I want to help you get well, Jacob.
Fine. If you really care so much, then give me some shots of Fixer to calm down these shakes. I'm gonna need at least 10 shots to get me through the week. From there, the followers should be able to help.
Be strong. You just need the support of your friends to get you through this.
I think you're right. I've been through worse. I'll go to the fort and see if the followers can watch over me while I recover.
Yeah, there you go, my friend.
Can't talk. Much work to do at the fort. Bye.
There we go. Kick that habit, man.
Looking for a fix, man?
The fact that his eyes are red is a good detail. Thing is, I don't know of the textures. I don't know what stuff is vanilla and what stuff's been added by mods. Oh, the thug is waving me over. I'm wary.
What do you need? What do you need?
The same voice.
Check it out. Between the dumpsters there.
Friend of yours?
Nah, just some idiot that wandered down the wrong alley. Sound familiar?
Sorry, bro. Get absolutely wrecked, friend.
I'm out of here. You like that? Help!
You're mine.
Help!
Yeah, sorry, bro. This is what happens when you fight a stranger in the Alps. This is what happens, Donnie. Maybe. What's the maybe? I'll take the spike knuckles. Those are actually really valuable. I think the carton of cigarettes is actually pretty valuable. Just some person they mugged. Cool, alright. Well, that's twice people have tried to fucking mug me since I've been in this town. You son of a bitch. Where's the other person? DJ Mark cranking out the tunes. DJ Reverend Marky Kraus. Alright. I think we pretty much cleared out this part of town. I think we've been in all the businesses that actually have doors.
Thanks, lady. Thanks, lady.
Those children sound awfully
Come to
similar.
Nick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
And so does that kid. I wonder how many voice actors they have for the kids throughout the entire game.
I've been saving up for one of those sweet pistols at the Silver Rush. That'll get me some respect.
Man, I'm hungry. I'd give anything for a fancy lad. Wait, I mean, you know what I mean.
I'd give anything for a fancy lad. Oh, wait.
The bodyguards at the gates aren't so bad. Except that Oris guy. That bastard runs his mouth a little too much.
Alright, so a lot of greasers around.
Grenades. We've got it all at the Silver Rush. You want to get your hands on some of the deadliest weapons around?
Hey, baby.
Head just down the
Head on
street
down
to the Silver
Atomic
Rush.
Wrangler if you want to
won't
have a
be
good time.
disappointed.
Alright, so there's the Atomic Wrangler. The Silver Rush, apparently. That's the Atomic Wrangler. So someone told me there's something in the Atomic Wrangler that I could get. Oh, I could trade with them. That's what it was. Oh, I can play slots. I've never done any gambling in this game.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you?
Good that these places are open like 24/7. The followers need to find someone to trade with for supplies. Oh, hang on. Reverend J. 20s. Hottest. Hits. D. J. Reverend Mark. Spinning. The hottest. Hits from the 1720s to the 2020s. There are a lot of 1720s tunes in there. I think I missed those.
Really now? Well, this is news. We could possibly supply what they need, but they would need to supply us in kind. They have the tech know-how to make our stills work more efficiently. Pure alcohol means we can get our customers drunk quicker. Getting our customers drunk quicker means more caps spent at the tables and stuffing slots, if you know what I mean. Plus,
stuffing slots. Oh my god, what a tacky motherfucker.
Needs. The followers are a good lot. They've stitched up our boys
Reverend
in the past.
Mark.
Good. We can supply them with all the med-X they need. We're not in the business of getting people off drugs. The followers should be able to whip some up with what we have available, though. They just need to agree to fix up our.
This dude's hands look really big for some reason.
Plus,
that's
cover
just me.
The cost for raw materials needed to make the alcohol.
How's business?
We ain't scraping to get by. If that's what you're asking.
Got any work you need done?
We've got the basics covered, but now you mention it, we have had unusual requests from some of our wealthier customers.
Unusual requests?
Recruit escorts to match these customers' proclivities. I'd be willing to pay you finder's fees.
What sort of proclivities are we talking
our
about?
wealthiest client has a thing for ghouls and a thing for
I was just talking to a ghoul who seems pretty randy.
An escort who can satisfy both fetishes.
And she's wearing
Plenty
a cowboy
of
hat.
Customers have said they'd be willing to pay extra for a suave talker, someone who can fake the boyfriend experience real good.
Suave
and then
boyfriend
these
type.
Disgusting robot fetishists you may have heard about. Well, those creeps want a sex bot. If you ever run across a sex bot, not that I'd ever want one within 100 feet of me, but I gotta be a businessman about it.
I think I remember something about a robot that you can reprogram. I'll expect 100 caps minimum for each candidate I bring in.
Just don't rough up the merchandise before delivery.
Surely they're critical to your business. How about double?
Okay, you got yourself a deal. Find escorts to fill the positions, and I'll pay double.
I'll see if I run across any suitable
Just direct
candidates.
them to the Wrangler. I'll pay you when they show up.
Skill checks are such an efficient way to get experience. I love it. Wang dang atomic tango. I could use some help with my rep.
For the right caps, I might be able to put in a good word, or let people know you're not such a bad guy.
Be able to forget about some things I've
Sorry,
done.
Bob, but I'm fresh out of ideas.
Okay, so that means that no one needs to.
All right, I can.
You can chat me up. Where should I look for the sex
The
bot?
best place to start would be with Ralph at Mick and Ralph's over on the east end of Freeside. Other than that, your guess is as good as mine.
Sex robot. Sex robot. Okay. Well, that's fucking wild.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Whoa, baby. Am I looking at a mirror? Or are you just that ugly?
Excuse me?
What? You mean you're not part of the act? Huh. Sorry. Thought you were the heckler Garrett hired to spice up the shows.
So you prefer stand-up comedy?
Yeesh, is my act that bad? Or are you just that dumb? Yeah, that's right.
Judging from the economic state of Freeside, they can't be paying you that much.
Okay, I admit it. I ain't exactly rowing in caps here. But what do you want? I'm under contract. I can't get out. Either you need to get your eyes checked, or that name's Hadrian. Bet you never saw a ghoul in a suit before, huh?
Ooh, a very hard lockpick. Oh, it's to like get into where the fucking...
Welcome to the atomic rank.
Caps for chips, NCR money for chips, Legion money for chips.
One
So you need
robot.
chips to do gambling. That makes sense.
Pull up a stool and join the game, buddy.
You can play blackjack, roulette. I've got pretty high luck. I bet that factors into like roulette. Like if I spun the wheel enough times, I would probably make a profit. Maybe? I don't know. There's probably a threshold of luck you need for it to actually turn a profit. Oh, there's baths here? That's crazy. This is like a whole like YMCA type situation. Young man. Damn, everything's just like looking great. Nice and tidy. What was Boone doing up here? A balcony overlooking the casino? Oh, there's another set of stairs. Oh, he probably just came up the stairs. Interesting. Wait, door to Atomic Wrangler. That's where I am. Wait, these locks seem to be... I'm allowed to pick them? They're not red. Usually when you have a lock-picking prompt, the prompt is red, meaning you're not allowed to do the thing. Still gonna hide just in case, but... Okay. Normal stuff in here. For some reason, I'm allowed to pick the lock. Random. Okay. Nice. I'm getting the hang. No, no skill books, no, Sunset Sarsaparilla. What's up even further? Got a third floor to this place. See that? There you go. That one is locked with a red prompt, so I'm not allowed to go in. Those other ones didn't have like an ownership flag on them or something. So maybe this is the room that you rent when you stay here? And that's why it's its own room for some reason? Oh, there's like a person.
Something you need, kid?
Right. What do you do around here?
Hunting and killing, plain and simple.
Saw a glitch vid yesterday where the player could pick an open door, resulting in it closing? Oh, that's crazy. So you're a bounty hunter.
Bingo! Now, if you're done asking stupid questions, I have more important things to do.
Any bounty hunting tips for me?
Be quick and quiet, and don't get dead.
Don't get dead. Now that's...
Something you need, kid?
Some real fucking...
Do I look like a career...
It's so weird that I'm able to just walk into this dude's room.
Something you need, kid?
Before I insult him, I'm going to save, just in case.
You've got a mouth on you, kid. If I weren't busy working for the Garretts, I might give you a few lessons in common courtesy. Get lost. Something you need, kid?
Okay. Dude's just a bounty hunter. Gotcha. Wild. How do you, Is there a behind stage area? No, it doesn't look like it. How do you get into the area behind the main counter there?
Hello.
Is there like a, Oh, this door. Right, okay, but it's locked.
Keep moving.
Just, checking things out, don't mind me.
You'd better get out of here if you know what's good for you.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Hey. Welcome back. What can
Well, he doesn't seem butthurt about it, so. Yeah, I don't really know what glitches there are for this game. Like, I've never seen like a speed run or anything, because I've never beaten it, so I don't want to like see the ending of the game, you know? And thug standing outside with a plasma rifle. Ah, here's the other guy who's on.
You seen Dixon
falling on hard
around?
times.
He said he'd be back today.
Buffalo chicken pizza. I never tried it. Bill, Julie, and the rest of your friends miss you. They need your help.
Oh, Julie, I've really screwed things up. I'll head over to the fort and get some rest. This has gone on too long.
Fuck yeah. Oh, he won't even say anything to me now. Door to Freeside. Huh. Thought I was in Freeside. Weird that they didn't name the different sections of it, I guess. Going from Freeside to Freeside seems kind of weird. Anything else down here in this little cul-de-sac? A butter knife in a dumpster. Some boarded up doors. Alright, so I guess this is one of the few other places that I am supposed to be checking out. Someone mentioned something about going in here. I don't know. Go from Freeside to backside.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, New Vegas' best source of laser and plasma. I'm afraid I'm going to have to search you before letting you in.
Alright, search away.
It should only take a moment. There, I've stowed all of your weapons.
The bosses are having a meeting. You'll have to wait until it's over.
Oof, Jesus, alright.
Mr. Soren, please get
Oh
to the
my
point.
God.
The second half of your
Weapons and ammo just sitting out here.
Miss Van Graff, my associates and I have decided that we wish to renegotiate the terms of our deal.
Might I ask for what reason? The shipment was delivered. The guns were tested before leaving this facility.
Huh.
Regardless, we feel that the quality of the weapons is
Who is that? Mr. Soren.
below expectation and hope to adjust the price accordingly.
I think I understand what the issue here is. Excuse me for a moment, would you? Do it. Never break faith with the Van Graffs, Mr.
Oh, was that a
Soren.
person?
I expect you'll have the rest of our payment ready tomorrow morning. Okay, everyone.
People are crazy.
Show's over. Back to work.
Fuck, look at all these laser rifles and shit. Really tempting
Welcome
to take
to
some.
the Silver Rush, where only top-of-the-line energy weapons can be found. What can I do for you?
Mind if I ask you some questions?
Not at all.
What do you think of the gun runners?
There are chief competitors in this region and many others. That makes them our enemies. While I respect their business acumen, I'm obligated to try to destroy them however I can. That's business, after all.
What do you know of Mr. House?
Very little, same as everyone else. We attempted to deal with him when we first moved into the area, but had no luck. He must have his own weapons supplies to keep as many laser-armed robots operational as he does. Makes me wonder where they are.
Damn. So is this a family business?
Yes, it is. My brother and I run this particular branch, but our family has operations all over, particularly in California.
California. It seems like a bad neighborhood to open a store.
Look around, and you'll notice two things. First, we don't lack for security. I'm not worried about anyone breaking in here or stealing our goods.
Challenge accepted.
Not that we don't occasionally have attempts, but even those prove useful. Do you know how much target dummies cost? Back to my point. The second thing you'll notice is that we do not sell cheap merchandise. Everything here is second to none. People who buy Van Graff goods typically don't care where they have to go to get them.
So don't even get any work available.
It just so happens a position opened up recently. We currently need another body to guard the entrance outside. Think you can handle that?
Guard the entrance. Tell me about Freeside.
This place is certain.
Kings?
The rulers of Freeside. Their leader seems different, though. The few times I've dealt with him, I've been impressed.
Aside from chicken, the only regularly used item to put buffalo sauce on that I've seen is cauliflower.
The Kings believe that everyone in Freeside can do whatever they want, provided they can back it up with force.
What is buffalo
suits
sauce?
Us just fine. When we first arrived in Freeside, the Kings protested when we kicked out the original occupant. When we reduced several of their members to glowing puddles of goo, I don't really have much to do with them. They seem to have an aversion to weapons technology, and their loss, really.
What is there to do here?
You probably noticed the atomic Wrangler across the street. They make it a little loud around here at night, but the business their proximity. Other than them, you're better off
hot
skipping
sauce,
Freeside
but
entirely
creamy?
and just heading to the strip.
Paired with ranch. Oh. Tell me about yourself.
Oh, there's not much to tell. I was born into a big
blue
family
cheese.
and don't get along with my parents.
Not
so
a fan.
here I am, as far away from them as possible.
What do you think of the NCR?
You must not know a lot about my family, or you wouldn't have asked that.
Oh, they've been enemies for
tried to
decades.
block our expansion for years, but we've managed to grow regardless. The problem is, they have too. The NCR is huge now. We're talking on a scale that's difficult to imagine. Time was, we could fight them and hold our own. Not so anymore.
Oh, damn.
My family has enough men and guns to field a small army, but the NCR can field a really, really big army. Fighting them is out of the question now.
Neither. I'll stick to the ranch. What do you think of the Legion?
I've only heard rumors, since this is the furthest east our operations go, but the rumors are pretty scary. They're said to be a huge slaver nation,
The furthest
with all
east
the
that they
soldiers
go.
obeying their lord with
They're
unquestioning
basically just
obedience.
on the coast.
Sounds like a man I'd like to meet.
Nice. Couple of caps. I'll take them.
Get the fuck away from me.
Whoa.
The last man who bothered me volunteered to help test our weapons.
Damn, man. Bunch of thugs. Couple gross bathrooms. Hey, you can drink from the urinal and it doesn't irradiate you. Win-win. I find it weird that the little medical stations in a place, like in a business that's owned, that it's like it's something you can't take anything from.
Hey.
It strikes me that that would be pretty much free, up for grabs, you know? I think Frank's
Welcome
buffalo
to the
sauce is
Silver
most
Rush,
widely known brand.
where only top-of-the-line energy
I've heard of
weapons
Frank's
can be found.
Red Hot.
What can
Is
I
that
do
the
for
same as
you?
buffalo sauce? What you got for sale? Laser rifle mod. Plasma def. Made rifle. Fat Man little boy kit. Decreases the weight. Well, halves the weight of the Fat Man. Crazy. Baseball bat core. Maple body. Wow. That's cool. There's like a lot of ways that you can customize a weapon in this.
You know,
Yo.
Well, and by the way, oh.
How's it going, J-Butts? What a clip. It's a good tip. Welcome on in. How y'all doing this fine evening? Welcome in, Spicy Puppas? Is that right? Spicy Pup AZ? Marie, Evie, welcome on in. That sounds like a Black Roses. Ooh. How are all these rocks? Or what are all these rocks doing in the dryer? How goes, Black Roses? It's always good to see you. Thank you for the cursed webcam redemption, as always. Literary Shoes, best RPG game mechanic. Are we talking video or tabletop? Either. I'd be interested in either. I'm currently running a couple D&D campaigns, so I'm always happy to talk about tabletopping as well. I was thinking video games when I wrote that, but I'd be very much interested in both answers. Well, hi, Speedy. How's the sonnet? I never knew what made buffalo sauce different. It has butter for flavor and texture, which explains the creaminess. That does make sense. It does make sense. Now I love you. How's it going, J-Butts? It is always good to see you. I like that. That was a good clip. The clip of you getting the donation of $69.69. Best RPG mechanic splash damage on melee builds. Boy, that's a best RPG mechanic. I don't know. That's saying something. That's what about like a good what about a good like lockpicking mechanic? Best mechanic of any kind of game? Fishing? Oh fuck, big brain. Absolutely. There you go. That's how you know a good game from a bad one. Can you believe it took them a decade to add fishing to Skyrim? Insane. Insane. I'm good, my man. Dude, I'm happy to hear that. I have to check that out. Dude, right, tired as heck. I had a bloody 2.5 hour long meeting after work, which was boring. Yeah, I saw your post. 2.5 hour meeting. That's pretty intense. Next time, just put straight gin in your coffee cup. Yeah, just gin. I'm sure they won't smell that. Playing melee versus casters is painful when we don't get AoE damage. Yeah, I guess. It depends on what type of game you're referring to, I guess. Hey, Mad Dog, what's shaking? How you doing this fine evening? I don't know, how is the crew? That's a good question. How's everyone doing? Where's the cowbell? You're gonna want that cowbell on the track. I wish I thought of that. Wait, there's fishing? So, you heard it here first, J-Butts. They are doing a 10-year Skyrim re-release where you can pay full price, but now it has a fishing minigame. I wish I was joking. Homebrewed an inspiration mechanic for the game I'm currently running, Kids on Brooms, which doesn't have one. Players can roll an insight die, which is a d6 with each face assigned to one of the big 6 questions. Who, what, when, where, why, how. Whoa, that's interesting. Roll the die and get a hint about the environment. Whoa, that's a really cool mechanic. That's a really cool mechanic. I like that a lot. Good man, glad to be here. Sick. Yeah, what's new? What's shaking? How's the big dog this fine Friday? Well, all meetings are done on Teams due to COVID. Oh, perfect. There you go. Yeah, straight gin for the win. Oh God, no, 10 years? I know. It came out on 11/11/11, and now it's going to be re-released on 11/11/21. Somehow Skyrim has returned. That's right, Brooklyn. It's crazy. The actual fuck. I know, yeah. Time flies when you're having fun. I'd never go so far as to call my own homebrew best, but I enjoy that. Yeah, that's a really good mechanic. I like the fate system for its narrative mechanics, wherein fate is exchanged, where using a character's bonds and flaws and concept, both for your benefit, but also enemies being able to use those against you. I really dig. I'm happy, but what the fuck? Yeah, I know, it's crazy. It's crazy. They're not even like remastering or anything, as far as I'm aware. They're also folding in all of the content from the their own little modding thing. I forget what it's called. Skyrim has, especially on console, I think people use it. Yo, thank you for the host, Black Roses. Yeah, there's like a handful of mods that are kind of approved for their like console releases essentially, and so you get all like 500 of them plus a fishing game all thrown in at once. Thanks for the redemption, Black Roses. This is one of my favorites, maybe just because it's new, but also I don't know, it's pretty great. Yeah, somehow Skyrim has returned. Skyrim is for the Nords. I never oh yeah, my actual favorite mechanic, speech checks. Yes, absolutely. Completing an interaction through social means is my absolute favorite way to do things at this point. I used to really love combat, but now I do really enjoy combat, but I also like seeing whether it can be totally avoided. But then if it does devolve to combat, I'm always happy to take part in that too. A lot of life happened here recently, a rude awakening to take care of your health early. Oh damn, man, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully nothing too intense. You're good though? Excellent. I'm happy to hear that. Being able to romance Garrus in Mass Effect. Is Garrus a romantic? Yeah, he is, isn't he? I think. I don't know. I've always played a character that goes after Liara because, you know, it's Liara. A famous Vancouver Island marmot died. Yeah, the filter's pretty great. It just works really well. It works surprisingly well. It's kind of crazy. Fuck yes, in 2 and 3. Oh, okay, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm trying to think of good game mechanics. I mean, now I'm thinking of tabletop though. So, you know, yo, hooligan, what's shaking? It's always in here with the new driveway. By the way, those of you who are new to the stream, welcome on in. If you like, song requests are on, so all the music we're listening to right now has been added by viewers like you. You can also, there's the avatars down at the bottom of the screen. You can change your avatar, you can control your avatar. There's little mini games and stuff you can do with those. And yeah, I'm playing New Vegas. I also rock Skyrim on Sundays. So I got Fallout Friday, Skyrim Sunday, and the rest of the week we actually just finished Dragon Age Inquisition, which I'm pretty happy about. I've been playing the Dragon Age trilogy for 9 months, and now I've finished them, and now we're playing some Enter the Gungeon for the rest of the week. New Vegas, so good. I agree, absolutely, Douglas. Yeah, I really love New Vegas. I've played it quite a bit, but it's been years now, and I've still never beaten it, so I'm really, really looking forward to that. Garrus beats every romance in my books, and I enjoy Liara, but Garrus has my heart. You can get that Turian booty. Just need to diet right. I've never really have, and it caught up to me this week with a heart attack at age 36. Jesus, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm really happy to hear you're all right. Oof, that's intense. Yeah, that is a wake-up call for sure. Macallan the Marmot gained fame when he was moved to a new colony in an attempt to help his critically endangered species. He then decided that the researchers were wrong and made the trip home. He traveled what should have been an impossible distance for a marmot going through terrain that they're not good on, as well as around large lakes, etc., but found his way back to his original home. He was 7 years old, and a cougar got him. Dang. An epic journey for a marmot. Do we have any Macallan right now? I believe... Oh, I don't think we do, actually. Hi, I'm a banana. It took me 4 years to play Bioshock 1 and 2 with my family. I've still never played all the way through any of the Bioshocks. I played like a handful of 2, I think, like 9 or 10 hours. But yeah, I haven't really tackled the Bioshock games properly. If I ask if it was diet versus genetics, I'm sure it's kind of both. I think both of those are factors. I don't think that any doctor is going to be able to tell you with 100% certainty that it was one or the other. Jesus H indeed. Hope you're doing all right. I spent a lot of time in a previous life doing fitness nutrition stuff, so I'm around if you have questions. It's genetic, but the diet didn't help. Yeah, I think most people... Oh, hydrate, good call. Most people who end up having a heart attack, I think, have some of that in their family, usually. But certainly it's not something that just kind of randomly happens. So yeah, there's a lot that can add up to that. Genetic, stress, diet. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Did you recover from it pretty quickly, or like were you down for a few days? Were you like hospitalized for a while, or what how'd that play out, man? Friday. I still have a long life ahead of me if I act right. Yeah, hopefully. Absolutely. Yeah, you hope that that's the case, right? Like you yeah, I mean, I'm sure it will be, you know. That's yeah, it's always crazy to have a crazy, you know, kind of wake up call. Like, you know, when my wife was hit by a vehicle while she was walking with the stroller, like with our daughter, our infant daughter, that was you know, that was a fucking real one of those moments. Inherited a cholesterol problem, so that's fun. I haven't touched red meat or pork since I was like 13. Oh damn. I'm not even into fried food. That's probably for the better, honestly. Like I do love a steak now and then, but you know, there's so many alternatives that are also fucking excellent. Like I would hit up a salmon burger just as readily. Like a, you know, a good plus Beyond Beef burgers, like Beyond Meat. Those things are so good. It really blows me away. I don't know if it's the Beyond Meat ones that we get. There's like a bunch of different brands. I've heard that all the Beyond Burgers that they have at like what's it called, at fast food places are pretty shitty, but the stuff that we get is amazing. I was in the ICU for a few days, got discharged yesterday. I mean, I never knew. That was this recent. Yeah, it was since we bought the house, so within the last year. Yeah, it was pretty scary for sure. Salmon is awesome. I absolutely agree. Holy. Salmon's pretty rad. Plus I mean, we live on the West Coast on an island. We have access to some of the best quality fucking freshest salmon in the world. I can imagine the feeling going through that. Yeah, it was scary. Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. Fortunately, everyone was fine. Sonnet ended up with like a sprained ankle, and fortunately she was carrying the little one at the time. You know, she was like whining about having to walk, and the stroller was full of groceries and stuff, so she was carrying her the last couple of blocks, and yeah, the vehicle just like smoked the fucking stroller. So yeah, that was scary. Doors open, the offer stands. Won't be in here long, but I don't ignore whispers. Well, it's really nice of you, Douglas. We get beyond to the very good butchers. Portobello mushroom burgers are amazing. Not a fan personally, but I know those are very popular. Like black bean burgers a lot too. Oh man, a good black bean burger. Dude, there used to be a place in town that was actually owned by like a high school friend of mine, and she made these amazing black bean burgers, and they were like $6. It was crazy. They were like such a good deal. And yeah, I unfortunately she ended up going out of business, which is unfortunate. I mean, I think it's mostly just because the price of everything was so cheap, but yeah, she also had like a bunch of health things that were going on. So I think, you know, it was tougher to maintain the place. But yeah, black bean burgers 100%. There's Beyond and Impossible, two brands, but Impossible's a bit newer and a bit more scientific. Yeah, the Impossible one, I believe, is the one where they like basically weave together the proteins to create sort of artificial muscle fiber in order to have the sort of exact texture of meat. And then Beyond is mostly just it kind of bleeds, I believe, through vegetable matter, so like beet juice and stuff like that. I get at you about that. Salmon is the shiz. Absolutely. Is there room for a human in an outdoor shack on this island? Yeah, on paper, 100%. Yeah, if you wanted to come visit, I love putting up people. You could definitely crash our couch, but I would recommend yeah, finding a place can be tricky because the cost of living on the coast is like pretty high. You know, it's just like, you know, all of the sort of major West Coast cities are like just getting more and more expensive all the time. You know, like there's, you know, land is the one thing that there isn't any more of. So in fact, it's kind of shrinking. But yeah, always down with people coming to crash on the couch. Couches are vulnerable to 5 a.m. small human attacks. Yeah, that is a thing. Absolutely. We have a few places nearby that do a good bean burger. Nice. That is, yeah, huge. I take you up on that at some point. I've been wanting to take a Vancouver road trip for over a decade, just never got around to doing it. Yeah, I mean, we, like, I've been part of the couch surfing community since I was like 19, so that's 14 years. Unfortunately, the website kind of went like pay to use, like to even access my account, I would have to like pay for a monthly subscription now, which really sucks. So they basically just like destroyed the whole website. But the couch surfing community is a thing that I was a huge fan of, and we've put up travelers from all over the world. So yeah, having folks stay at our place is something that I'm absolutely no stranger to. Happened after she burns herself so badly and it was hard for her to hire someone. Yeah, she got a really bad burn. She also got like injured by a fence that like in a high wind came out of the ground and hit her and stuff. She's kind of got really bad luck. But are you playing on very hard? I am not Pancake Lizard. I'm just playing on normal. I find playing on really hard on most games generally it just makes enemies kind of bullet sponges and makes it so you die more often, which I just find a little bit tedious. It doesn't do anything to like improve AI or anything like that. So, I generally don't bother, particularly when I'm streaming. I don't want to have to do the same area over and over and over. I just want to like make progress and work through the game, enjoy the story and hang out with chat. Girl's gonna drop an alert because I haven't slept more than 2 hours a night since like last week, so I'm gonna take advantage of a Saturday. Thanks for being your wonderful self. Throw me under the bus when I was already dead. Have a great stream. Yeah, I have an awesome rest, Black Roses. I was gonna say night, but it's 6 in the morning for you. Yeah, sleep well. Get some serious, Zeds in. I'm always happy to see you around here, obviously. Always a pleasure, but get some rest for sure. When I was younger, I always played on the hardest mode possible, but as I got older, I started to feel less pride on hardest mode victories and just started enjoying medium difficulty for storyline. Yeah, totally. I don't have anything to prove, so I just like playing on whatever the sort of default or the normal mode is, generally speaking. If I'm like going to be achievement hunting, then usually that'll involve playing on harder modes and stuff. But there's very few games that I've bothered to achievement hunt for, like Fallout 4, which I don't think difficulty even factored into it. In fact, I may have even turned it to easy to get some of the achievements a little bit easier. Dragon Age Origins, which I don't think difficulty interferes with it. There might be an achievement for beating it on a hard mode, actually. So I may have done that, but I honestly don't remember. It was so long ago when I got all the achievements for Dragon Age Origins. And way back, I Modern Warfare 2, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, I got all the achievements, and that involved doing insane things on insane difficulties, and was like, took me ages to do, but was really satisfying to finally do. Hardcore mode in New Vegas was on the right track. It boiled down to some food and water micromanagement, which isn't super interesting, but it did unlock some new craftable armors, potion types, items, etc. Yeah, totally. I like that concept for sure. If I were to be playing it without streaming, I would be playing with not just the survival mode, but also like survival mods as well, to make you need like sleep and more immersive kind of food and water stuff. But I just don't find that it adds anything when streaming, unless maybe if I was doing some sort of like role play thing. I've never gotten into like the kind of role play aspect of gaming, like really getting into the role playing and like creating your own narrative. Like right now I'm going through Mass Effect 2 on medium. I don't feel bad at all. No, nor should you. Pooped after school, so I'm gonna go fall asleep. Have a good stream. Yeah, cheers, Brooklyn. Well, yeah, sleep well. Absolutely, get some rest. Enjoy the weekend. I did 2 grueling Bioshock and Bioshock 2 games to do the trophies for not using Vita chambers for respawning, and I didn't get them. Oh, you didn't get the trophies even? You apparently didn't toggle them off early enough in the game despite never using them. Oh my god, brutal, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. What's your opinion on buying pre-sweetened bourbon like Jim Beam honey to make lower effort mint juleps? I'm in favor. Buy any alcohol that you're going to enjoy drinking, if you feel like drinking some alcohol. That's my recommendation. Yeah, honey whiskeys are fine. I don't drink a lot of bourbon personally, but I've got like a maple syrup whiskey and like Nanaimo bar cream liqueur and yeah, all kinds of little, you know, things like that. Honey whiskeys are kind of tasty. Yeah, totally. Absolutely. Yeah, if you're going to enjoy it, then buy it. Buy it, drink it, enjoy it. Yeah. Do the things that make you happy. Did where'd my weapons go? Oh yeah, that's right. They confiscated my weapons when I came in here. Haha. It's been a second. I got all distracted chatting. I was like, the fuck? So you can never sell your weapons in here because they disarm you when you come in. That's cool. The guard position still
Ran out
available?
of caps, eh?
Yeah, sure, I'll do it.
Wonderful.
I don't give a shit.
I already have a man outside who can show you the ropes and get you set
I'm gonna
up.
play some games
His
soon,
name
but I
is
just want to
Simon.
remind you all that you're
He's been
all
with the
good
family for
people.
years,
Rox is
so
especially
listen
good
to what
people.
he
Well, thank
says
you. I really
and follow
appreciate
his
that, Douglas.
instructions.
That's really nice of you. Yeah, I think the community here is fucking awesome. I love the people that I get to spend the evenings with. I want those laser rifles. But I guess I'm just not good enough at sneaking. I'd tag Sonnet as amazing people too, but I'm inebriated and don't remember the first half of it.
Don't tell me you're my
It's
new
modern. How do you know?
You can always tell a rookie. You look too eager. Give the job a few hours, and the shine will come right off. You'll be covering the other side of the door.
Yes, the most modern of
sonnets. While I
sonnets.
get your stuff out.
Yeah, like any tasty drink. Are you getting me my...
Don't hurry me. I'm trying to get your stuff ready.
Well, do it though, please.
Don't hurry me. I'm trying to get your stuff ready.
What do you mean, don't hurry you?
Don't hurry me. I'm trying to...
I just waited an hour.
Look around and get a feel for where customers and risks can enter and exit the area while I get your gear ready.
Oh, it's like part of the quest.
Okay, now let's get you geared up. First, your armor. Standard issue is your run-of-the-mill combat armor, with a nice dark coat of paint for both brand recognition and sheer intimidation value. Next, your weapon.
Brand recognition
Guards are
and
required
intimidation.
to use rifles.
I'm into it.
Anything lighter compromises your combat effectiveness. Anything heavier and people are too scared to come in the door.
Yep.
What's your preference, laser or plasma?
Oh, what's the difference?
Lasers have a high rate of fire, but not a lot of stopping power. Plasma, on the other hand, is slow as a mule, but with a kick to match. So, what'll it be?
Oh, definitely plasma.
Nothing wrong with going plasma. Just make sure you hit what you're aiming at.
I'll do what I want.
Equipped, a quick word on the job at hand. In a nutshell, we're here to keep the riffraff away. Drunks, punks, and capless vermin are to be turned away. Potential
It's so hot
customers
in
are
this
to be
room.
permitted normal entrance. That is, after we pat them down for weapons. An unarmed man is a lot less likely to try to steal something with several armed guards around. Don't start any fights. I don't care if some jet junkie just assaulted your mother. We're here to promote violence elsewhere, not start it here. Lastly, don't abandon your post. We're getting paid to stand next to this door, not talk to someone down the street or head to the casino. That goes double for any thoughts of splitting with that gear. Every now and then, some young punk thinks he can run off
Getting
with
guard
band
duty,
property.
getting the
Trust me,
rifle and the armor, and then
rifle
just
and
taking
armor are
off.
Nice, but they're not worth your life. Other than that,
I like it.
relax. Who knows? You might attract a high roller from the Wrangler over there and never have to pull a gig like this again.
I've always done independent playthroughs of Fallout New Vegas. I don't think I've ever done a full NCR or full Caesars. Yeah, I didn't even know that was like a thing that you could do, I guess. 16 DT and 8 DR. Oh wow, so it's even better than my combat armor, but like very slightly.
You've got some hours left before your shift ends.
Boy,
Here comes a winner.
Boone's a little close. Don't stand so... Oh, I can move. Cool. How about this? Back the fuck up. Wasn't the plan, but it could be.
Hi there. Is this where I can pick up a laser gun?
Sorry, sir, but I can't let you in. Company policy.
Sounds like a stupid policy to me.
Good. Stick to the rules.
Boy, I wasn't listening at all to what the rules are, but I'm glad that I, you know, access codes. I'm glad I still made it, made the right decision.
Don't talk to me, rookie.
Oh, Jesus. All right. Don't stand so. Oh, someone else is coming.
Hi. I was, in the area and thought I'd stop by to look at your weapons. Can I go in?
We're gonna have to search you first.
Fine by me.
He's clean. See? Not so hard, is it? Heads up. Looks like we got another customer.
Sick, easy peasy. Alright, so we had one guy we turn away. The next guy goes in. I bet this guy gets violent. So we kind of get to see, you know, all the mechanics of this. Taking his sweet time. Run to me.
Howdy. I just done broke the bank over at the Wrangler there and thought I might peruse your fine wares. Maybe lighten my purse a little?
Certainly, sir. We need to pat you down for weapons first.
Now, hold on here. I'm not packing any heat. Ain't my word good enough for you?
Oh, shit. I don't have enough speech?
I just don't see why it's necessary. If that's the...
Wow. You're a real people person, aren't you?
Oh, I just need 15 speech for that to succeed. Hang on. That's a lot of experience. I'm gonna grab that free experience.
Welcome to the Sylv. Good. Look around and get a feel for where customers and risks can enter and exit the area.
This time I'm gonna save before I talk to that guy. So all I have to do to be able to pass that check is read a book. So, and I have like 3 of them. So I would very much like to do that. Because 65 experience is nothing to sneeze at. I'm only level 6. I'm not gonna pass up any free experience.
Okay, now... Settle in. You've got some hours left before your shift ends.
I wonder if by waiting... Oh yeah, that does work. Sorry man, can't let you in.
Good. Stick to the rules.
Back up, my dude.
Another one coming. You're on.
Where?
What did I tell you?
Hi.
Hey! Need a bigger...
Okay, I walked too far away. He did not like that. Oh my god.
Another one coming. You're on.
Hi.
Gonna have to search him, my dude.
He's clean. See? Not so hard, is it? Heads up. Looks like we got another customer.
Okay, so, I need a bunch of speech. So we're gonna go with, the Meeting People book.
Howdy.
Certainly, we gotta pat you down, though.
Now, hold on here.
I'm sure you're man of your words, sir, but we still need to pat you down. No exceptions.
I suppose it's all right, if there's no other choice.
Boom! Free experience.
See? Told you so.
Looks like that guy's headed this way. Don't screw it up.
What guy? Oh my god, he's so far away. My skill book's gonna fall off before he gets here. Hopefully I don't need speech for this fucking interaction.
Hey, looking for something to replace my old revolver. Mind if I head in?
Sorry, we're gonna have to search you first.
That's not really necessary, is it? I already told you I got this here revolver, right?
It's company policy. Now you're gonna let us search you or what?
Damn, I knew this wasn't gonna work.
Stop him!
Just kill the Silver Rush crier behind him. Sorry, friend.
Now what in the hell do you suppose that was about?
C4. Whoa. He's got a revenge note. Okay. What's the revenge note say? To whom it may concern, if you're reading this, then I am likely dead. I can only hope that I have managed to take out some of those thrice-damned Van Graff with me. My family deserves that much, at least. Dang.
Crap. This I do not need today. Keep your head straight, rookie. Things are about to get interesting.
Well, their pathing is actually pretty impressive,
Hey,
gotta say.
Simon, how's it hanging? Looks like you've got a little helper today.
What can I say? Business has been good lately.
6'2",
Good to hear, buddy. So is the boss lady in?
He's almost got 420 on his coat.
Why don't you go in and say hi?
Nah, I got some rounds to run. But do pass along that I'm always thinking of her. Actually, I got a better idea. Make the new hire tell her. You'll do that for me, won't you?
Why not tell her yourself?
I would, but I tend to distract the boss lady a little too much. She can't help herself. Anyway, I got things to do. Later, Simon.
Boy, that guy thinks he's really suave.
Let's hope for you yet. It's just about closing time. Let's go see the boss about getting paid.
Closing time? Aren't these guys open 24/7?
Rifle and armor back. Boss's orders.
Okay, I guess we just go in. Like no stream raiders tonight? I haven't been running it simply because there hasn't been a lot of interest for it of late. I've been sort of waiting until someone is into doing some, but I can throw on some stream raiders for sure. Well, I mean, do you want to take part in some stream raiders battles? Yeah, well, I don't know. Yeah, if anybody's down for it, I'll definitely throw them on.
I'm not paid to talk to customers.
Morning.
Simon's been telling me how it went. Let's do a quick recap. You kept away the undesirables, patted down the rest for weapons, and kept your cool. That is to say, you performed as instructed. Simon was impressed, and so am I. So you get a small bonus with your normal pay. Unfortunately, I found someone else with a little more experience, and he'll take over the position starting tomorrow. However, another task has come up that I could use some help with, assuming you're still interested in making some money.
Keep talking.
There's a deal that we've been working on for a while now, and the buyer would like a sample of our weapons. I need you to run a package out to a discreet location that the client has chosen. Sound good?
Yeah, sure.
Good. Here's the package. I'll mark the location on your map. The buyer said they'd be in town for quite a while, so there's no rush. That said, try not to dawdle. This client could mean big money for us, which naturally means big money for you.
Van Graff package. So, where is the Van Graff package? Is it not, I just realized I wasn't wearing any armor. Well, these use different... Plasma pistol and plasma rifle use different ammo? Okay.
Welcome back. Please.
Nope, can't quite get a laser rifle. Always worth a try, though.
Glory's the one you want to talk to about working for us. I just handle the details.
Okay, so... Birds of a feather is a way out. Oh, but high times, that's something I can hand in now. Actually, instead of going through two different doorways, I could just fast travel there. Oh, it teleports to the outside of the gate. I wasn't expecting that. I would have expected it to drop me just inside.
Your safety guaranteed.
Freeside's kind of a cool town. It's not very densely populated, which is good in some ways.
Can't talk.
Sick, dude's got a lot of work to do.
Howdy.
Interested in working for the Garretts?
They already have that pig McCaffrey working for them. Do they need another guard?
This would be as an escort.
I've escorted my share of idiot tourists around Freeside.
I've escorted
Too
my
much
share
trouble for
of
what it
tourists. When I say escort, I mean...
I'm all boot, knives, and leather, friend. And a ghoul besides. What kind of weirdo wants what I've got?
Turns out their customers looking for someone just like you.
Weirdos into bullwhips and necrosis, huh?
Necrosis, Jesus.
Doesn't sound half bad. What am I thinking? I'm no whore. And I ain't about to hand my ass over to some penny ante hustler like he owns me.
I mean, that's fair. But you'd be an independent with a deep discount on the booze?
They do have a damn good selection of hooch over at the Wrangler. If I get to choose my customers, if I get to be a little rough with them, if my cut is fair, and if I get that discount, that just might work. Tell the Garretts I'll stop by to work out terms.
I mean, seems like a win-win. There's probably not a lot of ghoul cowboys around.
What's up? Hello again.
It's a random followers guard, a couple gamblers.
Hi, do you need assistance?
I think I found someone who'll be able to cover your supplies.
That's phenomenal. Who did you find?
The Garrett twins.
They supply Freeside with drugs and liquor. From my point of view, they're just better organized pushers. Upgrading their stills would increase their supply of liquor and chems. How does that help Freeside?
You get your chems and can help anyone who gets addicted.
True, we could help addicts, but the cycle of addiction, recovery, and relapse would remain.
With a surplus of supplies, you could use your cap's influence to expand.
Good point. We wouldn't be paying anything for their supplies, just a portion of our food waste to make ethanol. We get food from nearby wasteland farmers in exchange for medical services, so we could put our caps back into helping Freeside. Tell the Garretts we'll keep their stills running if they provide us with supplies. Thank you for arranging this. You've been a godsend.
Yeah, I rock. I helped with that addiction problem you mentioned.
I saw them. Thank you so much for helping them. This means a lot to the followers of the apocalypse.
I forgot that's what they
You
call
have our
themselves,
thanks.
followers of the apocalypse.
If you need some medical supplies, come see me. With Jacob working with us, we
Crazy
should be
name.
able to spare a stim or fixer once a day.
Cool. Oh, I almost gained a level off that. Did you get spares and supplies?
Would you like...
I think I need all the stim packs I can get.
You'll need to wait another 24 hours for us to...
I have some medical supplies to drop off. I can drop off Med-X or Radaway. I don't know what I get, though. Hey, I'm accepted here in fucking Freeside. Awesome. Recruit a suave talker and a sex bot. That's cool that they're actually marked on my radar, and they're not just people I have to like find through the course of my adventure. Like, essentially at random. Wait, there's 3 points? Oh yeah, tell them I found someone for the other thing. Right. Okay.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Followers of the Apocalypse sounds a lot more like devoted to Apocalypse rather than there being who rose after the Apocalypse. Yeah, totally. It does sound like, yeah, followers of, like, as if they're adherents to the Apocalypse. Big fans. Oh, there's someone on the other side of this wall who I need to interact with, apparently. Ah.
Hey.
Santiago.
How are you today? Santiago is fabulous.
Gotcha. Hi. James Garrett's looking for a suave escort. Interested in some work?
I am honored they would consider me. I'll start immediately.
Well, that was
Goodbye.
that was easy. Immediately, he's just like, yes, I'm very much interested in this. How do I get there? I guess I gotta go all the way around. Yeah, they sound like a cult for sure, as opposed to just like Doctors Without Borders. The followers. I guess, yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I guess it's like they follow sort of in the apocalypse's wake,
Come
I
to
suppose.
Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Oh, hi. Hang on. What is it that I'm going to? Also, we just gotta go like all the way around here. Hop it into bed. All done for the night. What's up there? Little mattress out here. Campfire. I don't have very high survival, so there's not much I can do with the campfire, but... the door is not interactable. Oh. It's just a little lookout for the sake of being a little lookout, I guess. Okay, an invisible wall there, so this is not the way to go, apparently. What a weird little area. Like, there's nothing here. Maybe there's a quest at some point, which, like, puts, like, a weird little, I don't know, gang or something out in that area. You see that being a thing? There's the other side of that wall o' rubble. Weird. Ruined store requires a key. Interesting. Okay. Well, I wonder what that is related to. It's got to be a quest. Okay, I definitely took the long way around, but like, is that the only way through? You gotta go all the way around? That's fucking crazy. What's even over here? Yeah, I don't think I even took the long way around. I think I took the only way around. Old burned out bus. Couple dumpsters. And, what are you listening to, babe? What's... Okay, looks like this is where the trail ends. Oh, there's a lot of hostile things on my minimap. Holy shit. Okay, the computer's not on. Oh shit. Ammo. But you can't get in through the broken windows. Yeah, I know. It's like... spoils the immersion a little bit. Oh, it's rats. Okay, let's equip something maybe a little shittier. Like a pistol. Oh, wow, even the pistol won't quite kill it. Alright, that's fine. Nice. Damn. That answers the questions you didn't know you needed the answers to, like since Victorian women didn't... Oh, that person, right. Okay, so... what are we upping here? What do you think? We got science, lockpick, speech, repair. Barter. Max the repair. Why? I don't really know. Repair is good. It's fine. It's mechanically beneficial, but I want things that are going to give me experience through like prompts. There's been a number of times where I've got like you know, dialogue options that are locked because I don't have enough barter. I've got enough lockpick and science that I can read a book to get them to where they need to be for something that's hard. So, but I guess eventually they need to be 100 to like actually kind of get there. So 69 science it is. Maybe I should be getting lockpick a little bit higher though, actually. Fuck, this is tough actually. The barter would be nice. I don't need the cash, but the prompts are nice. I mean, cash is useful too, honestly. Medicine can be useful for checks here and there too. Repair comes up sometimes, but not often. Tough, man. You're so limited with like how many skill points you can allocate throughout the course of this game. Yeah, not having to use skill books to get hard locks and science checks would be absolute best case scenario, I think. I think that's going to be what I'm going to gun for. 75 for like the important skill checks. Doop 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 doop. Whoops. Here we go. Yeah. So lockpick with all the bonuses I have to perception, 67. The next level I just need to increase it by 8 points. And then which books do I have the most of? 3 for lockpicking, 4 for science. Yeah, those are the big ones. Yo, how's it going, Giblet?
Finish him.
Thanks, friendo. Oh, hey, a dead Protectron. Really? It's not the rats that killed the Protectron, is it? That seems like a bit of a stretch. Inaccessible? I don't know, that looks pretty accessible if I'm totally honest. Hey, a star cap. I wonder how many I need for, like, the quest that mentions them. Oh, hi, Genie. Oh, did nobody get the game? Hang on. Here, let me... Whoops, spawn another. Visit of almost a week off coming up. Yeah, absolutely. Hop on a plane and come by. No reason not to. Bunch of scrap metal, steam gauge sensor modules, pilot lights. These all seem like really useful for fixing things. I should remember this place in case I come across a thing where it's like, yeah, if you just had like 5 scrap metal and a this and a that, you could like fix this thing. Like with Edie. This is like the mother lode for that kind of thing. Nice, Giblet getting the... Nice, getting the rocks. Rocks in your pockets. Lying congressional style. Oh my god, a full-blown skill book. Permanent +4 to speech. Oh yeah, my skill books are still in my van. Oh shit. Oof. That was sketchy. Backed right into it, didn't even notice it was there. Doop 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 doop. Had awful lag the first time. Oh, that's the worst. Yeah, it's hard to get like used to. Also, the thing, it says like, oh, you can't say the same thing too soon after you've already typed it, right? You can get around that pretty easy by like typing !jump and then just like a word or an emote or whatever. You can just tack something onto the end and then you're fine. Just for those who might not know about the trick. Ooh, a locked cabinet. I have that kind of money. And you mean coming up? That wouldn't be the last week of the month, would it? Because I'm going to be okay to visit. Going to okay to visit fam. Is that Oklahoma? Or the Corral? I thought I saw something moving on the ground. I was like, oh, fuck me. Is that a mouse in our bedroom? But it's the shadow being cast by a moth that keeps fucking being on the light. That's super annoying. Terminal access card. Okay, I'm going to probably pick that up, but I want to try and use science to get the experience points, if I can. Or, you know, whatever that would give me. If that makes any sense. I can convert stuff, I can overcharge things, recycling. Drain small energy cells and a fission battery. Damn, maybe I should be getting some of these things. Cosmic knife. Then maybe a dead spot in terms of online connectivity. Oh, that's unfortunate. 3 weeks notice to get time off work. Yeah, I imagine, of course, that would be the case for pretty much everyone. It would be insane to expect anything else. It would truly be an irrational thing. Armor repair kit. Auto-inject stim packs? Oh, that's cool. That's really fucking cool. A super stim pack and a sensor module? Oh, so sensor modules with a stim pack make it so they detect your health and then get used. That's fucking straight up clever. Damn, there's actually a lot of really useful things we could be doing if I really took the time to, Ooh, that was a weird little lag spike. Mess with these things. Like to mess with crafting. Here we go. Let's hack. Volunteer has 3 of the letters that I'm looking for. Volunteer. Those have 2 letters in common. Volunteer. That has 2 letters as well, I believe. Volunteer. That has 3. There we go. Upload programming routine. Run diagnostic routine. Okay, I need to upload a personality to it. So I'm guessing that that's what... Okay, so the terminal access card is to access that terminal, I'm guessing. But I don't have anything to upload to it. Well, that's anticlimactic. What's, like, how do I get some software for this thing? All doors lead to the foyer. Le foyer. Damn. Alright, I guess we'll just have to head up. Very small, very backwoods town. The only cell service is provided by a locally owned company. It only covers the town proper.
Lucky what we have here, ladies.
Whoa.
Another unsuspecting ponce.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Who are these? Malefic Maud, Rancorous Ruth, and Irate Ida? Who are these elderly women, and why are they attacking me with switchblades and rolling pins? What the fuck? Only covers the town proper, even though they're about 45 minutes to an hour from any other civilization. Lots of cattle farms and mass logging sites for the most part. I love them. I mean, I guess I'll just use whatever weapon does the most damage on pretty much everything, except like rats, obviously. Whoops. Oh. Okay. Well, what the fuck? So they've got rolling pins and switchblades. Bottle caps. And nothing on them to explain why the fuck that just happened? What the hell was that about? Truly, what was that about? I'd rock that dress in-game. If it gave me any defense, I might. But unfortunately, I am more into stats than fashion souls. I was not expecting that. Is that like a random encounter or something? Fucking crazy. Weird. Like very weird. I wonder if there's any lore about those characters. Like if I were to look for, what was it? Millicent something? Ida? Insane Ida or something like that? If I were to look them up on the wiki, I wonder if there'd be like an entry about them. Right, I guess, I should go tell the person that can't get a robot, but I've got everything else. There is Mods Muggers. Oh, okay. And it's... Do they have... can you learn more about them somehow, somewhere in the game, or is that it? That's just like... They are what I saw, and that's that. Usually when you're attacked by people, there's like a note on them. Like, with like a bounty or like whatever, you know?
Hey, chum. Welcome back.
I actually found you an escort as a ghoul and a cowboy.
Imagine that. What's his name and when's he start?
Her name's Beatrix and she can start immediately.
A she, huh? Well, I guess the customer who made that request can't get everything he wants. Hell, who knows? He might not even notice the difference.
I spoke with Julie Farkas. She says the followers will accept your offer.
Hey, that's great. We'll get some supplies sent over today as a show of good faith. Once our stills are upgraded, we'll never be short on liquor for our patrons. If Jacob Hoff is sober, we might even have a few new drinks on tap. Most might view us as drug-dealing enablers around here. But honestly, we care about our patrons. It's bad business for people to get addicted. We've got enough crime in Freeside without a bunch of strung-out junkies robbing traders and gamblers to afford their next fix.
You wanted a smooth talker for an escort? I found one.
Who would that be?
Santiago's your man.
That honey-mouthed son of a bitch?
All the wikis, a couple trivias.
At least left to shut up occasionally.
There's a fourth in the game files who doesn't show up in game. They're a Monty Python reference. Okay, well there we go. I knew there was something up with that.
House may have boxed us out of the strip, but I think now that the followers are working with us, The best place to start would be with Ralph, at Mick and Ralph's over on the east end of Freeside.
The east end of Freeside. Go to Mick and Ralph's.
With Jacob Hoff sobered up, they're...
Mick and Ralph's on the east side of Freeside. Okay. I'm gonna check it out.
How are you today?
Nice, he's got all this like gimp stuff on. Hey, like a new job.
Come true. Santiago.
I love it. He's like super into it.
I hear you've been helping out around town.
I have been. You have any work?
I have some work I need handled.
More?
Back
Holy
before
crap.
we instituted the caps up front.
Tabs.
Needless to say, a few customers.
What kind of caps are we talking about here?
If you bring all their debts back, we'll give you a cut of each.
Jesus.
25% is more than fair.
I'm doing all the work here. 50-50, and I'm game.
All right, 50-50 it is.
A gang of elderly
But you
women's
better
reference to a
bring
Monty
back all
Python
the
skit
caps.
about geriatric ladies
If
who
we
were
hear you
terrorizing
crossed
London and
us,
went by the title
next
Hell's
bounty hunter
Grannies.
will be coming for you.
Play on words from the Hell's Angels. Nice. You got yourself a deal.
Great. There are 3 people who need to be tracked down. A real
Oh,
mix.
Santiago's one of them.
James tells me you already handled Santiago by Grex is a bit cracked, but he owes 130. Lady Jane fancies. I hear she's run goods for the fall. Anything? Since you're new, I'll lay out the rule. You best make a good rooms are just a few caps a night. We've got liquor. If you'd.
Okay. Well, why don't I hook you up with... Oh, I accidentally picked up a clipboard at some point. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I don't need the barter outfit. I had it for, like, conversation prompts, but...
Another satisfied.
Yeah, give me all your money.
Howdy.
Well, hopefully she's digging herself. Okay. Where to now? Right, they were saying the east side of town. The east side of Freeside is the... What did he call them?
Make a restop. The atomic
There's some sort of organization that I'm supposed to seek out. It's a person and a person. That's what I know of their business name. Well, damn, sucks to be you. Oh, spiked knuckles. Well, bandana isn't great, but the spiked knuckles are.
The bodyguards at the gates aren't so bad, except that Oris
guy. I feel like it gives you a good sense of the city, the fact that there's all these like people who attack you when you show up. Surprising number of them. 69% chance for a headshot. Nice. Roving trader hat. Sure. Fine now. I bet I could fly a sick kite right now. Well, with 160 km/h winds? Yeah. I bet you could too. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Couple packs of smokes. I'll take those. Some hats and clothes have skill bonuses. They might be worth hanging on to for quick dress up. Yeah, so I grabbed that hat just because of that, actually. For exactly that reason.
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first.
Thanks for the free advice. Who are you?
The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was
I felt
born.
it shaking my house. Damn, dude. Yeah, I've got a couple different outfits, Hooligan. Like, I've got a +1 charisma outfit, as well as a couple things that'll up my barter for the few times when, like, I need to haggle a better deal. Why don't I want to go past the greeter?
Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter.
What's your story?
I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed.
Gun for hire, courier, damn. Courier. I used to be a courier before I got shot in the head.
Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items.
Okay, barter clothes around all game. Yeah, I could see it being helpful, especially because I'm not planning on upping that skill anytime soon.
My father ran a butcher shop here in town, but business went downhill when another vendor started selling
I was keeping
meat
outfits
at
that
half our prices.
gave like +5 and +10 to useful skills, but they weighed 8 pounds each. They were like different mercenary outfits.
You're telling me
it's too much.
Not long after my father's shop went under, and he passed away from the loss.
Aw.
No one gets shakes like that unless they're eating human flesh. But no one would believe me. Wasn't long before someone moved into the guy's place and found half-buried human remains in the crawl space.
Jesus.
After a while, I made enough money to get a passport into Vegas. Back then, you could get approved for entry for a fraction of what it costs now. Well, I got a job working
more
as
than a couple
crier
pounds, it's a
outside
tough
of
call.
the
Yeah,
Tops,
8
advertising
pounds
for the local
is a lot
talent
for like a
before we hit the
+5 or a
casino.
+10 to a good skill.
That didn't last long. Well, being a suave young guy, I chatted up the ladies from time to time.
Like +5
and one
medicine
of the
or
manager's girls started
speech.
to take a liking to me. I never touched a woman, but the jealous prick decided it was my time to go. He framed me by saying I'd stolen from the casino. Sure enough, a few grand was missing from the
Well, this guy
casino
seems really
vault.
amicable.
I have to assume the bastard stole the funds and figured I was a convenient fall guy.
That's horrible.
Yeah, but what can you do? I was stripped of my
Got
casino
framed.
apartment and all of my belongings and booted back into Freeside. From there, I didn't have a lot of career options, as my rep was destroyed. So
Too
the escort
amicable?
job sort
Nah.
of fell into my lap. No
Like
pun
him.
intended.
Said escort, like armed guard?
Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat. No, escort just sounds better than man
Wow.
of war. Yep. I was damn good at my job, too.
Whenever I'm really doing
But
some
after a
min-max
while, I
gaming,
just
I'm
felt
loaded
like
with
a piece of
outfits.
meat
Yeah,
and
I don't
had
have
to
very high
quit.
strength, though.
When I quit the escort
Which
job,
determines
I
your
had
carrying
enough money to
capacity.
buy a
Well, I
pistol
do have
belt
followers,
and some
though. I
other
could have
gear.
one follower who
Bodyguards
just
make
holds
a good,
fucking
honest
costumes,
living,
basically.
and I had the wits
ED
and
could be like the
physical
tickle
build
trunk
to
that's just
handle
got
most thugs.
a bunch of
After
outfits.
saving a few tourists from trouble, I got a reputation for being a stand-up guy again. And after a decade, managed to save up enough to retire.
Like a secret serial killer? Yeah, something like that.
All right. Later.
Yeah, that dude was super nice. He was helpful.
You have entered the restricted area. Exterminate.
Oh, he could have made it through those gates. Whoa. Explode into space and like a true nature's child.
Hello. Lovely to meet you.
Oh, this is one of the people who asks, or who
I haven't
owes
the
money.
time to speak to commoners such as yourself.
Commoners? Well, says the person standing by a fucking flaming barrel? What are you talking about? You're insane. You ask him to escort you somewhere, he's probably really good at his job. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Hello. In that case, I suppose you're here to collect. I apologize. If someone were to recover my caravan from that cave, I could...
How much experience do you get for an attribute check? Is it 70 or none? Or maybe, like, is it times 10, times 5? Like a brunette Sierra Petrovita?
Damn. I didn't want to hand over all of my caps because I won't have enough to get home to California. Here, take it all.
That didn't seem to give me any experience. Oh, fuck that. I want the XP. The Nuka-Cola Collector from Fallout 3 and 4.
Hello. Lovely to meet you.
Nuka-Cola Collector. It doesn't ring a bell at all to me.
In that case.
Well, maybe there's something else of value you could put toward the debt.
I'm short 90 caps or so, but I have a few cartons of cigarettes and some sensor modules I could put toward my debt. At this point, I'll have to return to California to start anew. I haven't got a cap to my name. I have nothing more to give. Leave me be.
Alright, well, I got the debt repaid, I guess, essentially.
Hello again.
I like this guy. I hope he factors into a quest or something. Okay. I mean... Recruit a sex bot. I found the fucking robot, but I don't have any way of programming it, so I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do in that case. Somebody told me to go to, like, something and something. About the sex bot mission. The person who gave me the mission initially, actually. On the east side of Freeside. Let's see if that's a thing. Is the Nuka-Cola Collector from the DLCs? I just realized, because I've never played any of the DLCs for Fallout 3 or 4. Ah, Mick and Ralph's, that's the one. You go to Mick and Ralph's about the sex bot.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph.
I'm gonna go there. Might as well do this other quest while I'm, you know, in the vicinity. In the vicinity?
Hey, man. Can you spare a few caps?
Ooh, boy, this guy's face has seen better days for sure. Yo, Keegan, what's shaking, man? Appreciate the rigor raid.
Okay. Yeah, dude's a fucking master acrobat, apparently. What in...
That is quite the flip. Phoenix Demon King Red 13. How are you this evening? What's shaking? Yeah, how goes? What's happening, Keegan? Collecting money to pay back the Garretts?
Yeah. I guess the Garretts sent you after me?
You don't cheat the Garretts and walk away. Cough up the rest or you're rat bait.
Okay. Here. That's everything I've got except the clothes on my back. I'm sorry about this.
Oh, I just need one more point of speech. Okay, hang on. We can do that. We can do that.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and
The one more point of speech can come from a charisma outfit. We'll put on our sexy sleepwear. There we go. In regards to the sex bot, there's a key card to unlock the terminal located behind an average lock at the far right cabinet in the assembly room. The key to this cabinet is on the floor in front of the television of the decayed corpse. So I picked the lock. I took the key card. I also hacked the key card even before I took it. I opened up the terminal. Once access has been gained to the terminal, one must upload a programming routine via holotape or program it themselves at 60 science. Oh, so yeah. So, yeah, there was a thing that said that I needed to enter a program. and I don't have that ability. I don't have a program. I didn't know that with 60 science you could do it, so I only need like 2 more points of intelligence. So that's totally doable.
Evening. Hey, man. Can you spare a few caps?
You're playing some Duke Nukem. Nice. That's awesome. Which one? I think I'll make an example of you. Give me your clothes or you get dead.
Anything. Take it. Just don't kill me, man.
That'll do. Mess with the Garretts again and you're dead.
I won't. Thanks for not killing me.
What did I even get from them? Some dirty stuff that doesn't interest me.
Hey, man.
I can either insult him or say goodbye when he asks for money. Jesus. Doing good. Thanks for asking. Just got finished gaming for today and caught kicking stream at the end, so decided to join in the raid. Nice. That's awesome. What were you gaming out of curiosity? Here we go. Mick and Ralph's place. This is where I want to be.
Good day.
Good to see you're still around.
Either that or the alternative is to pay 150 caps to have one written for you. Oh, I see.
Hey, thanks for getting Bill Ronte fixed up. Now.
Would you happen to know where I can find a sex bot?
Are you some kind of machine fetishist or something?
3D Megaton Edition, the best version. I've actually never played Duke Nukem 3D.
Well, if you want to check the place out, you can find it. Just watch out for thugs.
Is there a holotape or anything I'll need for it?
Well, I don't know of any, but if you give me a
I've been directing a lot of business your direction. Call it a favor?
All right. Come back in a couple days, and I should have it ready for you.
Nice. Is it ready yet?
Not yet.
Come back in a couple days. How about now? Are we there yet?
Hello.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Where's his brother? Or like,
Man,
I don't know, partner in crime or
Jacob's
whatever.
absinthe is phenomenal stuff. I don't think I've slept this well.
Are you talking to the fellow who writes it for you? Yeah, I was told to go and look for Mick and Ralph's shop by the guy who gave me the mission. So it wasn't marked on my map is the only thing. So that's why I kind of struggled to get here. These sensor modules do me any good? I don't think so. Are doctor's bags even useful? I honestly don't know. Yeah, it's not worth anything, but that's fine. I don't think this destroyed color is doing anything for me. I was carrying it because I thought maybe it interacts with some sort of quest, but I'm losing hope there. I love the robot's name, though. I haven't been able to interact with it. It's behind, like, a case.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Some crispy squirrel bits?
Oh, pretty well. King's
Cool, dude. Thanks. Alright, well, I guess I'll return to Francine with this cash. The cashola. I was playing Crosscode on my PS4. I was planning to continue with a bit of FF7 OG, but the questing and grinding of Crosscode has exhausted me. I've never heard of Crosscode. On PS4, eh? Wow, that's weird that I've never heard of it. Okay, so I'm in the right area to go and fix up this sex bot, so I guess I'll do that.
For all your shopping needs.
It's a shame there's not like several places to fast travel to in New Vegas. It'd be nice if there was like a bunch of like travel points, you know, fast travel locations. Like a ton of these different businesses could all be separate as far as the map goes. which would be really useful for getting around. Crosscuts a retro-inspired 2D action RPG set in the distant future. Combines 16-bit SNES-style graphics, butter-smooth physics, fast-paced combat system, engaging puzzle mechanics, served with a gripping sci-fi story. Okay. That's quite the write-up. 2D action RPG. Okay. So I'm thinking... like, you know, what's the fucking... Oh, blanking Dead Cells kind of thing, when you mentioned that. But then with puzzle mechanics, I guess. I'll probably head out because I need to work now. Yeah, sounds good, my dude. Well, yeah, I really appreciate the regular raid. Very considerate of you. Swinging by, dropping your community off, and trusting them over here in my little corner of the internet here. What's my science again? How do I even find stuff like that? Here we go. Science. Okay. So I need 3 points of science, which means I need +2 intelligence or a book that increases my science. So... Well, there's +2 intelligence. I've got 9 mentats. Jesus. Or 4 of these. Okay, I'm going to use the mentats, I think. Huh. Are you sure, Genie, that you can write your own code? Because I don't seem to have that ability. Upload a programming routine via holotape or program it themselves with 60 science. Oh, 57 science. Oh, my intelligence increase doesn't matter because I'm already at 10. Okay. Okay. So I have to use the science book then. There we go. That's interesting. It didn't give me any experience for it. Oh, I'm tempted to reload and just get the free one for the dude.
Fully integrated security technotronic officer active and reporting for duty.
That's quite a mouthful. Literally what the character says. That is a mouthful. That's a mouthful. Let's shorten that to Fisto.
Yes, ma'am. Fisto reporting for duty. Please assume the position.
I should test you out. No.
I am programmed for your pleasure. Please assume the position.
What do you think? Should I test out Fisto or just send it off to work? Not only on PS4, it's also on Xbox, PC, probably on Switch. Cool. I'm guessing it doesn't grant me anything. There's no, like, special perk by, fucking this robot. But I mean, either way, I'm sending it to the... I mean... I'm tempted to see what happens. I think the curiosity is going to get the better of me here. Fuck the robot. That sounds aggressive.
Operation complete. Thank you for your business.
I can't feel my legs. Well, that was different.
Are you uncomfortable? My servos may require adjustment.
Can't feel my legs.
Numbness will subside in several minutes. Awaiting further orders.
Report to the Atomic Wrangler.
Yes, ma'am.
Damn, Fisto the sex robot seems like it would be a great companion. And we're just sending it off to go work for other people? Seems like such a waste. Get fisted. I mean, I'm guessing that that's what Fisto does. Hey Vlad, how you doing? Come with cookies. Oh, everyone bought me. Jesus. Well, if everyone else wants some cookies, apparently some have arrived. How goes? How's your weekend starting out? Where do I want to go now? I guess to finish this quest, because it probably gives me a bunch of experience. Ooh, before handing in the quest, I could even rent a room at their place and then get the bonus experience from being well rested. A boot to the head. That's the special gift. Huh. Well, I would hate to see what people receive when you don't like them.
What can I get you, friend?
I'd like a room.
Just up the steps, last room on the left.
Last room on the left. Oh, if you leave, you're checking out. That's interesting. That's really interesting. If you leave the place, you check out. So I guess they weren't really able to handle the idea of having it, like, tagged for, like, 24 hours or whatever. Does the amount of time you rest have anything to do with how long the well-rested perk works for? Because it doesn't in Skyrim, so I would assume it doesn't in this one.
What can I get you, friend?
Rather give my cookie to Rocks? Thank you. Ends work. And I work. Ah.
I don't
That's
care how
unfortunate.
you handled those lumps of human refuse, but you got the job done. That son of a bitch McCaffrey stole a ton of caps and ran off to Vegas. I guess the fact that we farmed out his usual work to you pissed him off. No one steals from the Garrett twins. If you can kill that
Kill
bastard
him and bring back as much as I can, eh? How am I supposed to get to the strip?
See the king. I'm sure he could work something out to get you in.
Well, if I see him on the strip, I'll fuck
Good.
him up.
Just stop on back when he's dead and you'll be rewarded handsomely.
Bring his hat. Oh, I bet he offers to, like, make a deal.
Hey, chum. Welcome.
I found your sex bot.
For my customers, I mean, I'm not into that kind of shit.
For my customers. First I'd like to discuss payment.
Hey, I'm amazed you even found the thing in the first place. Here
These
is
cookies are not
double for your
transferable.
trouble.
Too late.
Those freaky fetishists ought to be satisfied now.
Too late.
It is. It will? My God, imagine the possibilities.
Good cookies.
It didn't happen to come with an owner's manual, did it? Ah, forget it. Trial and error should do it. Looks like that gives us a full roster of new ass to sell. Good work. Enjoy the bonus.
Sick, another level up. And I'm liked. Let me just check what skills I still need. I'm at 67 lockpick.
Yeah.
So I have basically +6. So it should be at 69. That's the perfect number. All right. The bonus lasts for 12 hours from the time of waking up, regardless of the length of sleep. Gotcha. You have a rock. I have a lot of those, actually. Possible to be well rested and have sleep deprivation at the same time by having sex near. That's funny. So you don't get well rested, I guess? Or no, you said you get both. Weird. Alright, once my lockpick and science are both at 75, then, or maybe I should get them to 80? Or 4 shy of 75, because then I can bolster it with intelligence, or with a skill book, I mean to say, or with perception. Carry more. That seems alright. Extra damage and a bonus to hit seems pretty decent. More ammo seems okay. Bat's accuracy seems decent. When you use energy weapons, you recover drained ammo. And you can recycle them more efficiently. That's kind of cool, because I have been using energy weapons a lot. Buy more caps. Do extra damage. Eat a motherfucker. Damage threshold against energy weapons with metal armor. Even more with sunglasses. That's amazing. Most doesn't seem to highlight everything I'm trying to grab from the wiki. That's all good. So that's tempting. Access to unique dialogue and extra combat is really tempting. Oh, if I can get my repair high enough, craft ammo using scrap metal and tin cans. Damn, so there's a bunch of perks that I could have gained if my skills were high enough. Maybe I should be looking into some of those too. In some conversations, you can initiate combat while terrifying your opponents so they flee. Kind of cool. 70 barter. We can sleep at campfires, that's cool. Brain's a bit broken from puzzle solving. That can happen. Puzzles in games can be really good, but they can also be a pain in the ass. Mad as a hatter. If you know you're insane, then you're not insane. They say that. I don't know if that's necessarily true. Man, I don't know what to do. Honestly, I'm thinking, like, all these perks are, like, decent, you know? Extra damage, bonus to hit. But I'm also thinking maybe I should just increase some of my main attributes. Like, permanent increases to attributes seem really cool. +2 to a bunch of different things. I could pump my luck up, try and get it to 10. I mean, accuracy is kind of nice. The same people you ought to watch out for. I never know truly that they're truly sane. The entire plot of Catch-22. Yeah, that's true. But I don't think that's, like, actually true. Like, I think when they interview, like, serial killers and stuff like that, they're, like, they know that they're, like, totally fucked up. But, yeah, that is the plot of Catch-22, which I love. I really like that book. Insane as a Cheshire cat. What do you think? Do I want more accuracy? More defense? Or just to pump up my core attributes? I think the unique dialogue options is really tempting. I just like seeing all the different ways that you can get through like like a decision tree. I don't know. Through encounters, that's the term I'm looking for. anyone with faction armor, you get increased defense and crit chance against. That's kind of cool. Higher chance to get crits on an opponent. Nice. I don't know. There's a misfortune show up. Increased damage and bonus to hit is okay. I think I'll be using two-handed weapons pretty much for the entire game, so maybe I should get increased VATS accuracy. I would like to use aiming in the scope more often, and if they're really close, then you've got like 95% accuracy anyway, so maybe not, actually. Getting more ammo for energy weapons is kind of useful, I suppose. More defense is also kind of useful. I don't know, I'm going crazy here. I'm going in circles. Like, we could pump up our luck. Or perception. Let's get more luck. I'm gonna try and get it up to 10. YOLO.
Welcome back, friend.
Okay, I think we're set for now.
Fine by me.
Oh yeah, Boone's carrying a shitload of stuff for me. Right, he has...
Gonna be hard covering you when I can't move my legs.
Haha. Maybe I'll sell some of these weapons. Yeah, so I'll just give him my different outfits. Does Edie also have a bunch of bullshit? Whoops. No, use ranged, Edie. Oh, shit. Nice, that's where my fucking skill books are. Okay. Permanent +4 to science. Permanent +4 to lockpick. Sick. American McGee's Alice is a level of insanity that I've experienced 50%. The different versions of ways Judas's actions are viewed. Jesus Christ superstar fan. I think he knew what was coming. Feared he had to do what he did to survive.
Fine by me.
We got repair stuff, barter stuff. All right. Let's fix up my weapons. I mean, selling a plasma rifle probably would be more cash in the end, but I do really want to have all that extra damage. Grenade rifle, Jesus. Hunting rifle's got some really good damage. So does the plasma pistol. Plasma rifle even more so. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep the plasma rifle equipped. Making coffee? Sounds good.
Welcome back, friend. What can I
should have been in bed an hour and a half ago. That's all good. I appreciate you hanging out as much as you did, and as much as you do, just in general. These things should be sorted by weight, and yet they're not. Oh, there we go. Now they are. Huh. That was very odd. Okay, so... Damn, it's hard to get rid of all the grenades and shit. Because they're worth so much and weigh so little. Read and good night. Yeah, have an awesome night. A group will say Tim Burton nailed Batman. Yeah, absolutely. I completely agree. I think Tim Burton fucking crushed it. 9mm ammo. So 9mm pistol does 8 damage. A 9mm submachine gun does 6, but with a much higher rate of fire. But honestly, I think I kind of want the pistol. I just want like higher base damage. Yeah, maybe I'll give the 9mm SMG to one of my followers. 556mm pistol versus the service rifle. The service rifle is like beat to shit, so I guess I'll just sell that. Worth almost nothing. Got MF and cells, 20 gauge. I think maybe having one of each type of ammo basically is the way to go. Single shotgun probably has to reload like a motherfucker, so let's get rid of that. 40mm grenades. 308 ammo. We've only got one weapon to use as that. 10mm ammo. Only one for that. Yeah, I think at this point, every single one of these weapons uses a different type of ammunition. That's crazy. So we've just got like a huge variety of like backups for our backups and stuff. I could probably just get rid of shit like grenade rifles that I'm never going to use. I don't want explosions going off around me, whether I'm using them or whether an ally's using them. It's just asking for trouble. I think the rest of these are all pretty fucking good. The Magnum revolver. Oh, it's a 357. Opposed to the 44. 44 does more damage. Oh, but I have no ammo for it. That's fine. Get rid of the shittier weapons. Shit. Yeah, now it's just a matter of like people having enough cash to like take all my garbage. I think I have a bunch of Sunset Sarsaparilla. But that's because I want those bottle caps. So that's my main method of healing every combat, is I just quaff a bunch of sarsaparilla. 30 gold worth of stuff. I don't think I've got that.
Pleasure doing business with.
How about you? Do you buy shit too?
Welcome to the atomic rank.
You got 40 bucks. Dang. Hail Hydra. Yeah, I think could sell a stealth boy, but nope, doesn't have enough cash for that either. Okay, well, hard to find vendors with money in this game. Oh, the fucking, of course, this place.
Hello.
Welcome back.
These guys probably have tons of money. Oh, they don't even have that much. That's so weird. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. This ain't New Vegas music. It's intense. How's it going, Chernobyl? Yeah, this is from Tim Burton's Batman. This is Danny Elfman did the soundtrack for it. Who also did like the Simpsons theme song. Yeah, I've got song requests on so people can play music that they like. Because if I play music from in-game, the VODs get muted. So ironically, that has sort of inspired me to figure out a way to make it so that I can play literally any music and then not have it saved to any VODs or clips or highlights or anything, so that I don't really have to worry about the music thing. So ironically, the fact that they won't let me play the music from Fallout means instead I'm just going to play fucking Led Zeppelin. And just whatever the hell anyone wants to play.
Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Danny Elfman has had rather a career after Oingo Boingo. Was Danny Elfman part of Oingo Boingo? That's so funny. I don't know whether I even know any music by Oingo Boingo, but I know that that name is a very funny name for a band. Okay, at this point I think it's just a matter of going into the casino, and to do so I've been told to talk to the king.
Personal space meaning anything to you?
Oh, but I wonder if maybe I can talk my way in first. You know, get some speech checks happening. Ba-ba-ba-ba. So yeah, the variety, the sheer variety of music that gets played around these parts. Pretty wild. Ba-da-da-da-da. God damn, that looks cool. You can see like the halo of light pollution and stuff.
Submit to a credit check or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot.
Robot, let me pass. Okay, so with 6 science, we can do a big old science check. Okay. Well, we might as well do that. Bloop. Let's program this
Submit to a credit check.
thing. 1C, 3C, R34M.
Thank you, madam. You may proceed.
And there's some experience. There's the person who was blown to hell trying to escape, or
Move along.
not escape, but trying to sneak, I guess.
Move along.
Trying to rush past, break in. When did When I'm Evil get requested? Or When You're Evil? Vlad, when he shows up, plays a lot of music from musicals and stuff. I didn't see it come through. Yeah, I think he threw down like 4 or 5 tracks all in a row. Buried them in there. Alright, let's go meet the king now. Now that we've already gotten in, and we don't need a favor. Oh, I was like, that doesn't look like a king. Right, that's Boone. That's my fucking follower. Oh, hey, it's Pacer.
What do we have here?
I met this guy. Who's the king?
Who's the king? You believe this asshole man?
The Phantom of the Opera told me
and the king
to play
rules
the
the
song.
kings. Got it?
Yeah, I'd like to see him if possible.
Anything's possible, I suppose.
Ooh, I don't quite have that +1 speech. So,
fine by me.
Why don't you give me this sexy outfit? How do you feel about me seeing the king now?
Look who's back.
I'm new in town and wanted to pay my respects.
You know what? I like you. Half the people around here, they
In
forget
Voltaire
who
a few
runs this
times?
place. Head
Nice.
on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage.
Fuck yeah, give me that XP.
Hey.
Sure, look at that XP.
What's up?
Knives, wrenches. I love how it's just like a bunch of fucking Elvis LARPers.
Going to the Wrangler tonight?
Where else?
The Wrangler.
Hey there. You should stop by Freeside more often.
Alright, so it's just like a flop house of Elvis's. Oh, that's like a... Oh. This is backstage.
Hey, you want your hair done too? No, no, no. The kings are many, and their hair must be perfect. You want your hair done too? No, no, no. The kings
Well, he seems to be offering to do my hair, but then not actually doing it.
Perfect.
The phantom of the opera is there. Inside your mind.
Hey.
Alright. Head on in. Whoa.
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you?
You always charge people to come talk to you?
Charge? Pays must be at it again. What did he take you for?
Nothing. I talked my way in.
Pace must be losing his touch. Either that or you're a smooth one.
Maybe both.
So, what can I do for you?
Figured you might have some work for me.
Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good?
What do you need me to do?
I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside?
Yeah.
It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my man tell me that one of those bodyguards, a fella named Oris, is making a little too much money.
Oh,
He's
damn.
making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
Why are you so interested in this?
You may have noticed that some of those guards out there are kings,
You love
too.
Rex?
I'm just looking out for my men. I'm not trying to get some kind of unfair advantage. I just want a level playing field for my boys. So, what do you say?
Why can't your men look into this?
I've tried, but he can smell a king. What I need is someone... So are you...
Yeah, sure.
Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost. My eyes on the street tell
Nice.
me you haven't paid our mutual
Even
friend
gives me
Horace
cash.
a visit yet. Until you do, we got nothing to talk about.
Sick. Yeah, cram that
I've got
jukebox
my
full.
eye on you. You cross the kings, you'll regret it.
I won't cross the kings. Don't worry. Yes, spaz. I'm even resisting stealing shit. Generally. Unless there's something really good. Fuck is that? Oh, cherry bomb.
Hey.
Was that Boone who said hey? Nothing special in any of these places. Carton of smokes, bunch of cigarettes on the ground. I love how if you steal one of the cigarettes that's just been scattered all over the ground, people will get mad at you. Like, really? You really give that much of a shit? Want to skip one? I can do that. Okay, might as well keep going up, I guess. What else is in here, man? There's like...
I've got my eye on
I guess it's cool, like, for immersion's sake. There's like a bunch of... you know, a bunch of rooms in this place, but like... There's not really much to be done in here. Not much to interact with.
You're not a king. Does the king know you're up here?
Oh, hey, I'm allowed to sleep in there. King Groupie. I like it.
The king is all that his name implies, and then some.
Damn, they got a few groupies. And, like, sexy sleepwear in the cupboards and everything. Crazy. Is the, wasn't, like, the 8-ball or something like that, like, literally lucky? In one of the Fallout games? Is this the Fallout that that's a thing in?
Hey!
Let me save before I pick it so I can see what. No, just has, okay. I thought for sure there was like one of the pool balls has some special properties, like when it's held it gives you like luck or something. Maybe I'm crazy, or yeah, maybe it's in a different Fallout. I don't know. It just... Whoa. Dude, the number of outfits, that's crazy. Alright, well, that's this place. Whoa, the haze of smoke under the light is really interesting. It's moving, too. Wow. Kind of a cool effect, actually. Never seen that before. They all have that? Yeah, that's just like part of the lighting effect of these particular lights, I guess. That's fucking cool. I like that. Anyway.
Hey.
So this was some kind of like theater or something, and now it's just like chock full of Elvis impersonators. The Kings. Open enrollment. Oh, it's an Elvis impersonation school. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. That's amazing. I like it. You know that up is down and down is up? You know if you have succeeded at failing, you both succeeded and failed?
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
I think that up more often than not is up. Could be wrong about that.
Hello.
Hello again. Personally, no. You've helped the followers, so you can't be in touch. As long as you keep working to... It could be better, but really... I'm really very boring. Oh, all right.
Nice, we get to learn a
I'm
bunch about
30-ish.
a new potential follower.
Late 30s. I was born west of here. I was an only child and spent most of my time with my mother. My father died when I was young and I never got over it. Oh, and I like medicine and reading books about failed pre-war socioeconomic policies. Right now, I'm sure you're asking yourself, why hasn't some lucky man scooped this bachelor off his feet? Like I said, I'm boring. Some people do. I just don't. Look, I appreciate that
Okay,
you're
it
trying to
hated
be
me my
friendly,
first
but
playthrough.
I'd just rather not discuss it. Only to obfuscate my past association with a fascist paramilitary organization. I'm joking, of course. Honestly, it isn't too difficult if you have half a brain and aren't a complete jerk. New Vegas is in trouble.
Where'd you get your medical
The
training?
followers taught me everything I know about medicine. Despite our humble abode here in New Vegas, we have great facilities back in the NCR. We may have overextended ourselves.
So the followers of the
by setting up
apocalypse are
camp
basically
in
a branch
Freeside,
of
but
the
people
NCR.
here need help from someone. If not us, who? You have quite the menagerie at your disposal. If you can get the posse down to small gang size, I'll happily go with you.
Okay.
Hey.
Just one follower. That's fine. I'm always tempted to increase the follower size, but it is like straight up overpowered, so you know, to have like a fucking small army traveling with you at all times. Where's the chick who's like the actual you know, the chick who like runs shit here?
The NCR appreciates good.
When people have got
thanks,
nothing
dude.
left, they can always turn to the followers.
NCR are better than the Legion? Yeah, I would imagine so, right? The Legion are like slavers.
Hello.
What the fuck? Where is she? Oh, she may be inside? No. Yeah, not just slavers, but like the real fucking like survival of the fittest, you know, burn and kill and pillage if you can, because, you know, it's your right as the strong or whatever. You know, they're just like terrible, terrible human beings.
Can't talk.
Oh, sounds like he's doing a lot better.
What's up?
I'm really trying to make sure that I don't miss any potential interactions as I'm like circling around this place, but I'm like looking down at my little mini map at the bottom left and seeing like there's only so many NPCs on the map. I don't understand why I can't find her.
Hello.
There's like a chick who's a vendor.
That's a 1st Recon Beret. They're the best marksmen in the NCR military.
Weird. Alright, well. I'm playing some Neo since it went free on EGS. Great to be playing the game again. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, it wasn't for me, but I'm glad to hear you're digging it. Oh, you're a vendor.
Need some grub? You won't.
Wow, you got a lot of money for someone just selling like fucking parts of animals. Get rid of like spiked knuckles. I'm probably not going to use the sawed-off shotgun really ever. Yeah, probably fine.
Reset. Only I can.
Throw some combat armor on.
Freesides are dangerous.
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will.
Why do I need a bodyguard?
Just look around. People here are as like to stab you as say hello.
Still need to play the second
That
game.
is,
I'm glad more
if
people
I
can
were
experience
at
my
your
favorite
side.
Souls-like without having to spend a dime with the DLCs too. Your favorite Souls-like? For me, Code Vein, no contest, I think is the best Souls-like I've ever played.
200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a... Sorry, but all the people with real money are... Done and done. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way. I'll keep a brisk.
There's place, my friend.
Follow Oris and watch for suspicious behavior. Alright. Let's do this.
To your left here is the old Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services. Up ahead on the next block is where the kings hang out. Don't let them
It can be
scare you.
bought. It can
They
be
don't
found
outnumber you
at Nick and
5-3.
Ralph's.
Should play the second game. Right. Tried playing Code Vein, but it didn't hook me in even after 5 hours of playing through it. Oh, it's just him. Yeah, I think it feels
Right here is the fun part of town.
like it
You
borrowed
haven't seen
really
Free
heavily
Side
from
till
Dark
you've been
Souls
to the
3. Like it
Wrangler.
seriously kind of ripped it off, but like and Bloodborne with some mechanics as well. But I think it did an excellent job of it.
Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around. Hey there. Don't distract me. The king's friend, I need to focus all my senses on keeping you safe.
Alright, so we're taking a long way around here.
Gotcha. Thought you could ambush us, huh?
Thug still a victim of your recent fight. You can swear there's something odd about the corpse, so you can't quite put your finger on it. Medicine 30 required. Damn, I don't even have 30 medicine. Oh, I'm so close to 30 medicine. And I can't increase my intelligence, so I need to find a way to get some medicine. Oh. I think Boone.
Fine by me.
Barter, guns, repair. No, okay. Barter, medicine. Examine it closely. Quick study of the body reveals the thug is still alive and merely pretending to be dead.
Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now.
Right about now. You only fired 3 shots and there are 4 guys there.
Noticed that, did you? I keenly aimed one of the shots through some soft tissue of one of them to hit the man behind him.
Why did you run ahead like that?
Call it a hunch. You do this job for long enough and you learn to trust your instincts. Don't distract me. I need to focus all my senses on keeping you safe. Well, here we are. Don't bother me right now. I've got to get back to...
Okay, hang on. I missed the prompt where I could accuse him. And I think that's probably the thing to do, so...
To your
Just gonna
left
quickly,
here is the old Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need...
I assumed that there would be an autosave.
If it can be bought,
I was wrong.
it can be found at Nick and Ralph's.
It's kind of loaded without thinking too much about it.
Come to
Come on,
Nick
man.
and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler.
Yeah, I've already seen a lot of town here.
Hey, slow... Hi.
Alright, come on, let's do it. Bet you weren't expecting me to have some extra move speed.
Gotcha. Thought you could ambush us, huh?
Okay. check all 4 of them.
Nothing to worry about. That's an interesting theory you've got.
Shit. Wow, I need a high barter for that. I've got 2 pieces of clothing that can get it to 18. Another 20 from a skill book is 38. No way I can get it to 50. Fuck, I should have upped my barter a little bit.
I think I'll keep my money, thanks. You... Come on, let's get this over with.
Dang. Lost out on some XP.
Well, here we are. Don't bother me right now.
I'm actually gonna do this quest, or do this mission later. I'll up my barter before I mess with him.
Move along.
Yo, rendezvous. Probably job assist demo, where you can interchange between them. Oh, job systems where you can switch between them. Right. Like, Final Fantasy Tactics.
Howdy, partner. You've come for
Oh shit, it's Victor.
haven't you? Welcome to New Vegas.
What are you doing here?
Consider me your personal welcome wagon. Now hear this. The head honcho of New Vegas,
FF Tactics is a
Mr.
really
House,
good game.
is itching
I like
to
tactical
make your
RPGs in general. Not even necessarily
Just head for the Lucky 38.
switching between
It's the
jobs,
big old tower shaped like a roulette
but like
spinner.
just a good tactical RPG is really, really my jam. Like Shadowrun Returns, I think, is a spectacular game. Why is a robot passing on his invitation?
Well, now, it was Mr. House that made Securitrons like me. Seems the least I could do is pass on his message. Don't dawdle. He'll be waiting.
Love Disgaea, favorite tactical RPG. I think my favorite tactical RPG I've ever played is probably Front
Welcome
Mission
to
3.
Vegas. Make your visit a peaceful one.
Oh, he just turned from Victor into a regular Securitron. What? That was weird.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you. I see you brought some friends. Boss is pretty clear on...
Huh. You can't bring followers in. Okay.
So fucked up I can't feel my legs.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after
An
me.
NCR Don't give us any
We
trouble
won't go
now.
quietly. The Legion can
The
count on that.
NCR troopers just stumbling through town.
Damn slots are robbery.
It's kind of cool. So there's just like a little like a line of NPCs sort of traveling through the
Hey there,
town.
friend. A bit of advice. You look like you could use some protection. My stock and trade, all kinds.
Easy to hide
Things
weapons.
guards can't spot when they're packed. Back again?
All right. So I pump up my sneak by 30 points. I can come back to him. Oh, hey, it's Caleb.
Huh. So the get. Piss.
Okay.
Huh. So the. Now, why the hell
Give me
should
some cash and a
I've been
hat.
killing scum?
I need your hat and you're a free man. Or
Huh. So the. I'd rather.
you get 22 experience for killing him. Plus a bit of cash. Oh shit. A better charisma item. Nah, I think I'll let him go for the extra experience.
Huh. So the Garrett.
Nah, just give me your hat. Oh, I need your hat and you're a free man.
Well, that sounds like a bit of a bargain. I get to walk free with the Garretts thinking I'm dead. Sure, you can have my hat. I can always buy another with the caps I've got left. It would have been more fun fighting it out, though. See you later, kid.
Too easy.
Piss off, kid. We've got no more business to conduct.
His duster's kind of cool, but I don't really care that much.
I like what I see.
Huh. The subtitles did not match what she said. That was weird. Do I want to start checking out the hotels, or...
Give me some sugar.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally, I had to let her out. What? Hey, come on, lady. I'm trying to put on a show.
I have a few questions.
All right, then make it...
How long have you been doing comedy?
If you believe my mother,
he's just standing out on the fucking street doing comedy?
Thing she said was,
like, I guess maybe he's busking?
Kid.
Like he's...
I guess I got a face only a mother could love, because no one else would give me the time of day. Hey, maybe you can help me. See, I can never tell when it's lunchtime.
So you're looking for your big break?
Break's better than a shot. Less chance of lead poisoning. Hey, if you know any gigs hiring, I'll work cheap. Real cheap. I'll take peanuts. I'll take the shells. The name's Knight.
We're standing in a street corner in the middle of nowhere.
That's exactly...
Wow. Alright. So a comedian wants a place to work. There was another comedian I met, too.
Hello.
In a... bar? Hey, street vendor.
Howdy.
Work for one of the casinos?
Nope. Strictly independent. To vend anything here on the Strip, you gotta register with one of those police robots. At the end of each day, you keep half of what you make.
Mr. House gets half of each day's take?
Yep, he makes the rules. It's steep, but it sure beats living in North Vegas. Here on the Strip, I can afford to eat, and no one tries to kill me.
What do you sell?
Non-alcoholic beverages and snack foods.
Everyone voting for death. Shame on you all.
It's the most... There are 3 casinos open for
all right.
business. Gomorrah, the Tops, and the Ultralux. They get nicer in that order. This
Okay.
here's the monorail station leading in from Camp McCarran. Take...
All right. What have you got? The SMG isn't really doing me much good. I'm probably never going to use it. Plasma rifle, hunting rifle. This pistol's also pretty low damage. Fuck it. I think we're good.
Watch your caps. They go quick.
Walter Phoebus.
Howdy, young lady. How can I help you? But make it quick. Goddamn.
I didn't vote. You went full pew pew.
In the middle of a Brahmin herd at noon.
I was just seeing. I was just checking, testing the waters. You look more than just too hot. What's the matter?
Sharp eyes on you, all right.
Should I get into other RPGs, like turn-based and whatnot? My attention time won't allow it, so I just resort to watching others play them.
Wet my throat. A drink? Nonsense. All I need now is to settle a score. We didn't come a long ways just to stroll our best clothes
watch a TV show or something while you're playing them. Is that about settling a score?
There's a long list of grievances that Heck Gunderson's got to answer for, kid. I'm here to make sure that rancher stops stealing our lands. If he ain't chiseling behind your back, he just sends his men ready for a fight. Then you either sell your ranch for a penny, or you're dead. I'm tired of being trampled over, kid. And I got a good mind to stop Heck once and for all.
What else can you tell me about him?
What more you want? He's a slithering snake, what he is. All that money buys him any NCR senators he wants. Scoundrels like Heck.
How is he a threat to other ranchers?
We are honest folk out there. Damn hard to make a living in the desert, kid. Scaring us into giving away our lands is all he's done to strike it flush. Comes packing iron, and none can hold a candle to his men.
What do you plan to do about him?
I have no illusions that he'll ever stop his plundering, so I'm just gonna make him suffer. Here in town, he's got a few of his armed men to protect him.
Do I like to bravely
I just
default so
gotta
you can
find
speed
out
up
what he's
fighting,
up to,
change your counter rates to
and
whatever you
then
want,
I'll
0 to
know where
100?
hit him hard.
You can do that with any older game though, if you're playing it on an emulator. Damn, 70 barter to get that fucking prompt.
I got... I know. Stealing our pure breed resolve, that's how. We've faced the wasteland right in the old mug and told her to shove it. Listen, we own these lands, and I'll be damned if the NCR, those Legion bastards, or anyone else tries to walk all over us.
What are the most dangerous places?
Hell, it's all dangerous. Know why? Because you can't trust anything that stands on two legs. If you're looking for real trouble, head straight into the mountains. Men don't walk up there, for good reasons, kid.
How do Wastelanders cope with current times?
Listen, we own these lands, and I'll be damned if the NCR,
I just have a big preference for more active combat systems, which is why I liked FF7 Remake, one of the only FF games we played and finished. Well, the Final Fantasy games are also really long. For 16-bit consoles and older, it's pretty easy to mod and counter rates. Newer than that's a lot of word. Yeah, but also just like to, like pretty much every Final Fantasy game, you can crank the game to 5 times speed, hold down the A button, and just, it'll just automatically play through combat, so.
If you're looking for real trouble... Darn far it is, our ranch. Ethel would... Bighorn is my trade since I was...
Huh.
If you don't mind,
She wants me to talk him out of his...
Howdy.
His score that he wants to settle. Do I help him or do I talk him out of it? It seems like a pretty big decision. Wants her husband to forget about Heck Gunderson and return to their ranch.
good to see you again. Oh, a good ways away. That was before we lost some land to Heck Gunderson. I'm done. A good luck. Failed to catch mole. Of course.
Why don't,
Good to see you again.
I don't understand.
Howdy. Good.
I mean...
Kid, look around you. There's poison and death everywhere. And people like Heck are responsible for the misery. What right do they have to continue?
Do I want to talk him out of this, or do I want to go and, like, settle a score for him? Damn, big decision to make there. Black Aerosmith? Okay, done.
Beats being on patrol.
Of course, now that song's gonna be stuck in my head forever. How's dare you? Yeah, I don't know. I'm fine with people having musical preferences. I'm easy, if you know what I mean. Las Vegas Boulevard Station. Alright, so there's like a lot of fucking places on this trip. There's a bunch of casinos. There's the train station.
Please obey all weapon laws.
I wonder what the weapon laws are. Gamblers, there's travelers. Vault 21 gift shop. Oh yeah, there's a vault. Forgot about that.
Damn slots are robbery.
Michelangelo's workshop? Who is Michelangelo?
Excuse me, but I'm busy.
Hi. What can I do for you?
What's this place?
You saw our front sign, didn't you? This is where all the beautiful signs of the strip become a reality.
Oh, they're sign
It
makers.
all
That's cool.
comes from Michelangelo's imagination. We do a little work.
Who's Michelangelo?
He's the reason the strip shines like a star at night. Mike's imagined and built every sign, billboard.
Where can I find him?
Check out the back of the shop. I've been here over a year now. Though I'm not one. I plan to roam the wasteland once I'm ready.
Huh. Cool. Okay. The back of the shop. There he is. Oh, and he's in a vault suit. Oh, not allowed to use his terminal. Nice. I like that he's got like a nice new fridge.
Oh, hello. I am Michelangelo. How can I... wait. Are you here to deliver more billboard
I don't remember this guy at
requests?
all. I don't think I've ever seen him.
Please tell me you're not a messenger on behalf of Mr. House.
I'm tempted to do the speech check. What happens?
Oh, what do you want? It's this place.
Aw, he doesn't give you the option to interact with them about it again. That's free experience just left on the table. Fuck that. I'm really trying to maximize my
Almost out of caps.
my levels early on. I want to get all the really useful perks I can. I will certainly tell him that I represent Mr. House, if it means 44 free XP. I got him in bed.
Oh, hello. I am sorry. Meant no offense. The billboards are not ready yet. Please, I need more time, more materials.
Well, it would not amuse Mr. House unless I be persuaded
You've
otherwise.
made your point. What would it take to convince you to keep silent until I manage to finish Mr. House's requests?
Seen the cost of pliers, duct tape, and saws lately?
Yeah, I imagine that it takes a lot to fill the void of such a bottomless soul. Take the caps and leave me to my sorrows.
Relax, I was just kidding.
You were? Really? Okay, for a moment I thought you were going to tighten my screws.
Nah, I'm not here for anything like that. Who are you?
That's great to hear. Really great. I'm Sheldon from Vault 21, although here I go by my artistic name, Michelangelo. So what brings you here?
Artist, rare thing to see. What's your story?
Well, not much, really. Vault 21 was my home. My dear home. At first it was a marvel to behold. My inspiration flowed true, and its works caught Mr. House's attention.
Sounds like you don't like this place. What's wrong with it?
I feel haunted by something terrible. Working in such a huge workshop often makes me shiver.
So is this fear of the outside world draining your inspiration?
Yes, I think so. But please, keep quiet about it. Without inspiration, I'm as good as a tumbleweed drifting in the barren wasteland.
Damn, poor guy. Medicine check of 55. I don't think it's possible for me to get there. I need to have a base score of 35. Maybe I'll come back when I've got a few more,
Oh, what do you want?
Skill points.
Most people don't understand what it means
Michelangelo,
to grow
friends
up
with
in a vault.
Leonardo. Exactly.
It's corridors, it's walls.
Raphael.
Radiate a warmth that feels
And Da Vinci.
safe, honest. But here, everything is huge and threatening. It's so empty that I think one of these days I'll just snap.
You know Doc
You
Mitchell?
mean Mitch? Oh, it's been ages since I've heard that.
Mole butt.
That was a long time ago.
Alright, well I can come back and interact with him about his issues when I've got a little bit more medicine.
Hi. What can I do?
Well, these signs are huge. You know what's hilarious in Assassin's Creed? Okay, I'm gonna take the schematics because that's like a unique thing. Oh, I can't go through the back. Yes, that famous Renaissance artist, Master Splinter. My personal favorite. An underrated carpenter. I mean, it does fit. I mean, this place is interesting. There's not much in here, though. Interesting. NCR military police, eh? Shredder's overrated. Shredder and Dr. Claw for Inspector Gadget. Yeah, I don't know. I think, I could see an argument for Shredder being overrated. I'd say Dr. Claw is probably underrated, though. He's got such a unique voice, you know? Oh! Let me take a quick peek here. I think... Who else streaming right now? Yeah, I think we'll throw down another raid. I think we're gonna wind down for the night. And hey, Napalm Trees is still working his way through Earthbound, which is one of my absolute favorite games. So let's go throw a raid over there. He was hanging out in our channel a little earlier too, which is nice. And yeah, he's only got like 100 followers. Well, it looks like he's got a lot of people chilling though. I think someone else must have just raided him recently. But yeah, nice guy. Go say hi. Yes, I gotta leave. I got a big day ahead of me tomorrow. But there's a couple of raid messages. If anybody wants to copy paste a raid message, you know, I've got one with my rock emotes in it for those who have, you know, a subscription to the channel. I've got one with global emotes for those who don't. So feel free to copy paste one of those in Napalm Tree's channel and yeah, you know, hang out, chill with him while he plays some Earthbound. I'm a huge fan. It looks like he's in Dalam with the character Ooh, which is one of my favorites, not just for the name. And yeah, I guess tomorrow we're gonna be playing a little bit more Enter the Gungeon, and then it's gonna be Skyrim Sunday, and then I'm off for a couple days. So actually, you know what? I don't think I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. D&D got moved to tomorrow, so I'm gonna be rolling some dice with some friends. So I think my next stream is gonna be on Sunday. So hopefully I'll catch you guys then. Have an awesome night, you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out, and yeah, sleep well, stay hydrated.